Alright. Well, I say alright, but like... So from what I can see, my bitrate is still not the best. Also, hold on, the game is a little loud. We're gonna fix that. I'm gonna see about how to fix that as we go, because there might be a little lag still. I know that ads are going on for most of everyone here, and that's fine, you know? So we're not gonna start the game yet. All the pixels, you're practically glowing. Yep, we are really glowing right here. 4.5 megabytes per second. Wait. I switched to the game, and now I'm at half the half of what my bitrate was at before. My bitrate was at it was double what it was until I switched to that. Okay, I don't know what's up. I really don't know what's up. I'm just gonna hope that things are working. Let me unshrimp myself a little. I'll do literal farming. This is like one of those cool little free, like, I found someone who was selling, like, some free, by selling, I mean, like, giving out some free options for, VTube Studio. So I'll have to go back over to YouTube and fix that later. Much like how I'm gonna go over to YouTube to upload the VOD from my side of Phasmophobia, because it actually didn't record on there, and the recording itself decided to break on my side. So I had to re-download off Twitch. But hello, everyone. Sorry, it's been a long day. This new issue is certainly something. I'm a little worried about it. I'm just really hoping that it's not that, like, my graphics card or something is dying. Knock on wood. We'll have to see how this actually puzzles out. Oh, yes. Hello there, Sunbro. Hello there, Morgan Clear. Hello there, Melamama. And hey there, Paralyzing Talrid. We are gonna be getting back to this soon. Static be easy to check by switching to X264. Maybe. The reason I say that is, like, even though I'm using my phone to handle a lot of things, VTube Studio was taking up 40% of my graphics card for a moment there. Do your best, video card Shama. Please, video card Shama. Cause my video card's pretty good. It's just also not one they even make anymore. And if I had to get a new one, oh god, I'm not prepared for that. More than that, I'm not prepared for, like, having to get, like, I'm gonna look for something outside AMD. Because let me tell you, everyone, AMD Adrenalin sucks. This is my honest-to-God truth here. AMD Adrenalin is such an awful program to work with to get your graphics card working. It sucks so much. It is absolute dick and balls. Can't say much I use NVIDIA. NVIDIA used to be what I'd use. Cursed all scalpers. Amen. Amen. I wish all scalpers a good, get BTFO'd. Even AMD wanted to depreciate a year ago. I wish they would. It's total ass. Hell, I have, like... Alright. One of the things I got is, I got a new monitor a little while ago that's AMD, and everything I'm seeing about getting the, like, utilities downloaded into it so it could be, you know, not RGB, just, like, set up to my colors, my cool tones and all that, the program for it sucks. Pause it, because they're 100% focused to unit AI cards right now. It hurts to be a PC gamer, but not even a PC gamer. It hurts to be any type of gamer right now. Prices are going up and everything because of that. We need to kill AI artists, among other things. We just need to krill them. But enough rambling. Hello, everyone. I think I remember last time we were on here was some interesting puzzles that, well, the puzzles that we're doing right now are mostly, like, related to power and stuff last I remember. Keywords last I remember, though. It's been 2 weeks, because I was gonna stream last week and then I got really busy. Right, side hardware lasts 8 to 10 years on average. I think we're at the halfway point of my graphics card is the thing. Right. Okay, so I don't remember what I was doing here at all. I barely do. I think... That's not what we want to do. I am trying to remember what I was doing. I'm like halfway through a puzzle here and clueless. Ah. So I need something on here so I can land up there. That's... Alright. Alright. Hi, Sable. So, it's been a little since I've touched this. It'll be fine. It'll be taking a little memorizing. Member, even. Please member. When day is dark and times are tough. Puzzle good for brain. At least it should be good for brain. Should be, because, like, sometimes the puzzles in this game are particularly infuriating. Especially this one, actually, because... Yeah. Luckily we have a save back there, where we first started. We really fast remember things, because... If I might have just played myself as my first guess. My only guess, even. It's like... That... Moves this over here. Ah. Oh yeah, so to refresh maybe one of the stories so far, I don't know who we are. We're not Chell. Thank you, Snowman. We're not Chell. We're not any named character I can think of in Portal. Because this is a fan-made game, after all. And, well, we got woken up from cryosleep. We got stuck in... We have been hired as an employee. I say both of these things in air quotes. By a robot named Sterling. Who is very robust and excitable and very talking about what stuff we need to do here until, you know, things start happening. Okay, so we need... Oh. I see. Alright, I think I see what I gotta do. We gotta reset everything. We gotta get that over onto that. Okay, we're gonna load. We're gonna load. Now I've got my mind back to you. And the thing is that we're trying. So Sterling, who I don't fucking trust, because I don't. You know, in this game you learn something. You don't trust clankers in this game. The words of a clanker are not to be trusted. The Portal players, you know. But also, it's too fucking real. Don't trust them. So, yeah. Go here. And apparently Sterling wants us to make sure this facility doesn't blow up. And secondarily, they're gonna let us out if we make sure the facility isn't blown up. However, I don't trust either of these things. Nor do I trust my ability to throw this fucking box properly. Come on. Now, they say that. I say they, because, like, I can't entirely tell with the voice. But, you know. Particularly, this is very fucked up Portal, because this is between game 1 and 2. This is after GLaDOS has been killed, and that's part of why we're kind of stuck in this situation, is because, you know, GLaDOS is dead, and we're stuck having to find our way out of here, and Sterling wants to keep the place from blowing up because GLaDOS is dead. And, you know, Chell's the villain in his mind. So all I can say is, you know, fair cop. That. Hey, Smormus. Welcome in. Alright, how do we do this? We need to get over there. Do we try and jump a little? Yeah, we just fucked up the first time. The puzzles are interesting. They mostly have the sauce. The problem is it has taken, like, absolutely forever to get more than one portal. Because the game, like, for half of the playtime I've played this, has only been one portal. Which was kind of a pain in the ass. I'm glad to have two. But some of these puzzles are, like... I fucking hate them.
Halfway there.
Hi, Sterling.
Well, at least it's a good view. Life gets a bit claustrophobic down in the facility.
Sterling is a fucking dweeb. Sterling is another one of those, like, you know... Oh, hi, Sable. Sterling is another one of those cores. A maintenance core, I think, because we have been hired as a janitor under him. Hello, Sable. Now you're actually coming through. She has been busy deciding. Yeah, this is a prequel for the sequel. This is a midquel by the fans. Because Val can't do any more than 2 for anything, so they've done the same. Honestly, but real talk, funny enough, in the time that I haven't gotten to stream, I have gotten a little time to play some Deadlock, and, well, Valve has got that going right, at least. Then we see, I don't know if I'm gonna stream it. I might. Keyword is might, because, like, pardon that. I have friends who do want to learn to play, who are also VTubers, and I might try and stream it at some point with teaching them how to play. Because that could be much more interesting. Yeah, that's not where we... Where do we need to go? Am I in danger? You are in danger, but don't fret. It's not like typical MOBA. Part of it is good, part of it is bad. Because the good part of it is that there's a lot of good quality of life. The bad to weird part of it is you have to learn like 4 characters at a time. Because the way the game works is when you queue up in normal queues, you know, not bot games, you have to queue up as like 4 character options so the way it does that is weird. Because you can also in turn pick to ban characters you don't want to play against. But bot games, you don't have to worry about that. You can just play whatever and learn whatever. And oh, there we are. All I can say is, like, so far I've been having an absolute blast playing Rem of all characters.
This isn't the last chamber. I'm going to assume you're doing this just to mess with me.
Sterling, I want to get out of here too, buddy. Alright, so let's see where this takes us. So we need to get over there with a button pressed there. Power switch. Drop cube. Where? Ah. Drop cube here. Cool. Okay. Though relatedly, I still need to recruit someone for playing, actually getting some friends for playing some, Portal 2. Always be a wildcard and primarily pick champs. That's terrifying. I need to learn more champs before I could do that, is what I have to say, though, because I would feel really bad being a wildcard and doing that and then just absolutely sucking and just dropping my team like that. Because for the most part, Gator's pretty chill. It's like a very... It's partially because it's like invite only. If you get banned, the people you invite get banned or leave, or at least under like heavy suspicion. So that is deadly water. Poisonous evil water. What happens if I turn the power off though? What does that even do here? Huh? Trying to think of another fighting game where they did that kind of thing, actually, since you're bringing up Mokujin. Okay, no, I think I know what happens. If we turn the power off, that doesn't get launched. So... let's hit the power and head back up there. Because we can't get up there unless we do that. So... wait, not that. Got my invite from a random small streamer who's giving them out. I think I've like tossed a few to some friends who just have not gotten to play it yet. I like the way they're doing it. But I am genuinely curious to see how it's all gonna play out once, wait, so no, we gotta... We should have pressed the button a moment ago, that's what. But we gotta get up here? But... I think the game's playing tricks on me. Like, I might actually try to invite some of the IB ones to join me, because I still need to get good at the game. And especially because of the fact that I was already thinking of making a Steam group to make up for the fact that we can't trust Discord now to not be pulling some bullshit. So... I think we hop down, turn the power off? Maybe? But... oh my god. No, I'm losing it. No, so we gotta... maybe we do... no, I see what we gotta do. I see what we gotta do. I see instead what we gotta do. I was overcomplicating it. That's what. Probably. So we can probably still use the leap panels. Could we ever trust Discord? Honestly, I don't think so. Discord has always been kind of... no, okay, so that turns the leap panel off. So we gotta get back up there. But... how do we do that? Do we get velocity through some other means to get up there? Because now we have to get up there to move that over to there. Or... no. Maybe we try to... because we still need to get back up there if we're gonna do that kind of launch. Discord really was like... we kind of did, but kind of didn't trust it after all. No, I think I know what I need to do.
This isn't the last chamber. I'm going to assume you're doing this just to mess with me.
Maybe I don't know. Do I have to, like, try and time things? Because, no, the button... the cube. Because, no, we can't shoot them from this angle. Well, this is not going to get us where we want to go, though. But this button turns that off and gets that open. So... but no, the fact they're just trying to... look, one half of this is that I have a very strong stake in internet anonymity, and it's not just because I'm a VTuber, that's just something I've always understood to be a very important thing. But the fact it's being threatened is just, you know, not great. So, oh man, this is not gonna be an easy one, huh? So we gotta get that. I think I know what I need to do, actually. Hold on. Shrimp lemony. The shrimp shrimp enemy is important. Okay, no, that's not gonna be it. I think what we need to do...
this isn't the last chamber.
...is I need to have the power off.
You're doing this just to mess with me.
So that it drops here, and then we get it set up right. But how do I get up there with the power without being in this? Is that's the easy way to get up here. So there has to be another way to get up here, but there's like no other easy way to acquire speed to get up there. Like, that's not going to be a good jump for that. That's not going to work like that. But it's very shrimp-important to me. It's kind of a problem if things aren't like that, you know? It's not through up there. Unless it is through up there, in which case I'm gonna fucking... I'm not gonna, like... I have words for this game's design sometimes, if that's the case. If I'm expected to go up there to use that to gain speed and momentum to go through things right. Okay. Maybe? Because no, that gets us there. Because That is a Twilight vampire shrimp glowing in sparkles. Now, first of all, I'm not in the sun. Secondarily, I had the misfortune of reading Twilight. They only do that shit when they're hungry with the red eyes. Otherwise, they're like honey gold and all that other bullshit because that's how they described it all. Oh god, if I ever... I've never even seen the movies because I quickly fell out of it. So thank you for the follow, FBI 808. Cool crustacean fact. Off the top of my head. Well, I'm jumping around right now. One of those funniest things that I always like to tell people is like, okay, so most people have had to do like a literature class in college, know about the whole finding out your sources with the Pacific tree octopus and how that isn't a real thing. What isn't a real thing? Oh, thank you for the gifted oh, thank you, Summer, for the gift to power lines. But the tree shrimp is a real shrimp that exists compared to the tree octopus, which is a fake thing. Or, you know, it doesn't exist. So, maybe... Hold on. Try... that? That's not gonna do it. We just need to find... No, that's not gonna do it. However... Try that. But yes, tree shrimp real. It comes from a very specific region of the world. Where the mountains are set right for there to be enough humidity for the crustaceans to exist in the trees. Nope. I feel like I'm psyopting myself into this being the solution. It's like... this... I don't think this is it. Read the books, watch the movies. Best character was the Rant. Got the horror movie treatment almost me in book 2. Yes. There's just a lot of weirdness that goes on with Twilight sometimes. And make it work, and they can't tell you it's wrong. True, and I mean, I have already almost janked through some of these puzzles. So, if we put it through there, that's gonna launch it immediately into the water is my guess. Unless it doesn't. Let's see what that does. Okay, into the water immediately. So... oh, and with how slow we move, I almost... Alright, hold on. That almost could put the other portal there. I don't think this... Nah, that is not the solution, though. The power button... Oh my god. So... but we can't actually hit that if the power's off. Am I supposed to sprint down here while it's dropping? But then it goes up here, and then I can't put it up there easily. Do I take it over there, maybe? No, I think... hold on, we're gonna try this again. I think... keyword is I think. I see what I have to do, everyone. We're trying again. So... okay. We're gonna do this. We got the stone. We got the brick. Now we're not launching it up there. I think what I have to do is do this with this and this, because then I can take this over here and put on the bouncy pad, I hope, and not turn the power on yet. Maybe? Because then I can do this, set that there, leave, and then we 1, 2, and turn this back on. Maybe. Maybe this will do it. Cool! Okay, that is the solution. Now we gotta go back through all that again. Alright. That's one half of things. The other half is I think I have to do all that again. No, I don't. Cool. It was shrimpler than I thought. Shrimple as that, even. I bet that door doesn't work. honestly, going through the guts of Aperture is really neat like this. Like, this and 2, and I know this is built off of Portal 2's engine, do a really good job of just making the facility feel incomprehensibly massive. Well, this is where we were at. Question is, can we get out yet? I don't think so, because it's like halfway through the game. Because this is halfway through all the chapters. How much harder are these puzzles gonna get? I'm prepared to be an idiot on stream, but sometimes this game makes me feel very stupid and very cooked.
This spire
Oh, hey,
reaches from the
Sterling.
bottommost parts of the facility all the way up to the surface.
Yeah, buddy?
You
You're saying
certainly
that?
don't want to fall down that shaft. After you.
And there's a lot of things to be said about shafts. Well, this is interesting. This kind of reminds me of like well, with Half-Life, there's always stuff going on with the rockets going on. Specifically, like Half-Life 1 and Half-Life 2 Episode 2 both having rockets being part of the solution. Alright. I get a sippy of tea in. It has been very cold again, with the storms coming through. No, we do not get a door to walk in here. We have to break into things, as always. I think if I didn't play as many boomer shooters as I do, this game would be even harder, because, like, at least I can kind of, like, see little spots where things aren't working right.
What a machine. Let's look for the input. Look for things that seem complicated.
This feels like we're gonna make a very bad idea right here. This feels like bad things are gonna happen. Like, we're about to wake something up, is the vibe I'm getting. Oh no, we just go up the stairs here. They couldn't make that more obvious if they tried. Everyone. This feels like the kind of thing where during playtesting they had to deal with people just not noticing the buttons.
That's it? You just need to press a button? Well, that's kind of underwhelming. Whatever, it's powering up. You'll soon see what this beast is capable of.
Actually, I don't
We
think I
need
should
to
be
run a
standing
series
there.
of checks. There should be a cube arriving near you any second.
This looks like we're gonna start a fucking bomb up in here, buddy. That's what this feels like anyway. This feels like very dangerous things are about to happen. Hello, cube.
Please put that into the specimen chamber on the left.
I was gonna say what happens if I put on the one on the right. But I can't put in the one on the right, which would be really... That's kind of a shame. It'd be funny.
Okay, starting first test on an inanimate object. If all goes well, the cube will be teleported to the other chamber.
I don't trust
Please
portals
work.
in a Half-Life game.
Starting first jump. Now!
Not like this, anyway. Oh shit, are we gonna be doing portals in Zen? If I had to deal with a fucking Zen level in this, I'm gonna scream.
That's very good.
I'm not prepared for
While
that.
low-tech devices like your handheld portal device need to place physical portals to achieve teleportation, this little guy can instantly swap any 2 volumes of space in the whole universe.
In case of implosion,
Design
look at
entire test chambers
implosion.
around not being able to shoot portals through walls, while this thing just bypasses our 3-dimensional plane.
Yeah, how does it
Anyway,
work?
Let's recycle that cube. Gotta clean up after ourselves.
Do I have to? Do I have to? I know that in another life, in another time, we were companions, we were the best of friends, we were the worst of friends, but you got me through so much. Even if this isn't the same me, you might be the same you, but I'm also not sure concerning the whole, well, incineration thing. Are we really the same as each of us? Is that really the case with how much we ourselves shed and replace everything within our bodies? Does that happen to the soul too? I don't think it happens to the cube, though. Must we? Must we go through this yet again? This dance. This final goodbye. I think we must.
To break it to you, but there is one more test we need to pass. First comes inanimate, then animate. Please enter the specimen chamber.
Oh no. So hey, Wisham. Welcome in. Oh god, are we really going to do this? Are we gonna go into... Swear to god, if I go to Zen,
Sorry,
it's
to
so
start
over.
with the test, you'll have to temporarily resign as janitor. No worries, I'll rehire you after the test, but I need a registered test
I
subject
told you I
to
don't trust this
continue.
guy, everyone.
Good. We're almost there.
I don't trust
Thank you
this
for doing
robot.
this for us.
I do not trust this
Well,
clanker.
time to put an end to the collapse. Let's rebuild the central core. Oh, right. You probably know her as GLaDOS. It's about time we bring her back.
No, no we don't. No we don't.
That monster spread her parts all over the facility, even the parking lot.
No we don't.
I could get her back together without
Why are we
this
bringing GLaDOS
machine.
back?
Time to start the test. See you on the other side.
Yeah, this seems totally Stay Snowman. We're not about to, like, wake up with 5 Vortigons surrounding us about to beat our face in.
What are you doing in there? Get out of there! I can't turn it off!
Oh no. Oh, okay, sure. We're still in Aperture. Fine. That's good. Oh no.
Thought I lost
Resonance Cascade again.
I can fix this.
Oh no!
Just give me a second.
All it's missing is, like, the loud Gordon breathing.
I almost fixed it. I'll try to get you out of this spaceship loop. Gotta be quick about this before you leave again. Get ready.
Oh no. I think we might have really cocked things up, everyone. Please remain calm. Yeah? Calm? Cutting room floor. That... Swear to god, if I'm out of portal again. No portals again. What in the fresh hell have we found ourselves in, everyone? We found rocks. We found kind of the bottom of the facility, I think. That sign won't stop me because I can't read. And now the doors will not stop me because, I mean, the doors will stop me. I have nothing I can do about that. Wait, so how are things more scuffed up here than in Portal 2? At least that's the vibe I'm getting. Are we in, like, a different part of the facility that's scuffed up? I mean, it did say 1980 over there. So maybe. Hard to tell. Guess we're... Forget laying pipe for writing pipe, apparently. At least I assume this is the way we're supposed to go? That's what the arrows say. I certainly like arrows a little more than conspicuous yellow paint when it's done like this, at least. Right. Are we... Oh. Pardon me. I don't think we can... You know, that looks almost climbable to some, like, monkey brain part of myself. Tubes. in the tubes. It's like we're on the internet or something. This series of tubes ass kind of navigating we're at the doom. Hey, speaking of that, like, don't talk about return to like the old age of the internet. VTubers are having to relearn CSS and stuff because the fact that someone has made the VTuber equivalent to MySpace, which is immediately interesting as a concept. Doing it right now, I'm struggling. I have an account and I still need to do it myself. Shrimperoni, also welcome in. I don't remember a lot of that. It's been a long time. Yeah, so that turns that off. On MySpace, can I poke at you? Fun, but oof, I'm struggling. Well, if you're still struggling, I have some, like, links to what people are doing. You know, it'd be really funny if they did have, like, a Tom VTuber befriend everyone and everyone who joins. Yeah, I have some links to some resources for it, if you still are struggling when I'm done with stream. Oh yeah, links Jinx the owner. That, right. I did notice that when I got in. I joined, I just haven't had time to do anything else about it. Employee waiting area. Hampshire Science Cafeteria. 22nd floor, sector 0785. Tasty. Try out the cakes. You're ordering a free cake to anyone who are willing to volunteer for testing. You know, the subtleties here are a little silly. Dark Shadow Rain. Hello, I just want to stop and wish you a wonderful night and everyone else watching. Well, thank you, Dark Shadow Rain. I appreciate it. I think everyone here does as well. They got really close to how these look, but I don't know if you can see it on stream, but this is just slightly higher resolution. It's like, hold on. Uncanny Valley of, wait a minute, that looks a little different. But it's really close, and that's really cool. I like when people are trying for that kind of thing. Well, I don't think this is the way we're going. Because we're not an employee right now. That's a bad thing. We have to go try and survive on this bitch of a science facility on our own. With no portal gun. Source engine ladders. Source engine ladders in a portal game. Does not pass the vibe check completely. Exactly. It's really close. It's really, really close, but it's like... I see the pixels. That right there is a shop. Well, I think we're gonna come back through here with the portal gun just because of those, like, angles and stuff I'm seeing. You know, whatever Aperture Science OS is, it's probably better than Windows 11 at least, even with all the problems going on with Aperture. Because, you know, on the one hand, deadly neurotoxin. On the other, notepad being patched no longer work? Excel breaking? You know, death before disturbances in my life. Come on. What? Elevator to the surface. Exit out. This is interesting stuff to look at, though. But also, this feels really familiar. The bar is so low, earthworms can't do limbo on it. That's a good one. I gotta seal that one. That is, like... I fear when I have to do computer stuff, because I'm still on Windows 10, and every time I hear a story about 11, I just cringe inside. And, you know, sure, maybe I need to learn Linux at this rate. Not excited for it, but I could. It would be better than what's going on right now.
Welcome to the Aperture Science Enrichment Center.
Who the fuck are you?
How was that? Okay, good. The fact you're standing here tells me that you want to help us revolutionize the world. Just like we have for over 30 years.
That...
Wrong draft?
Wait, is this like the 80s or the 90s one?
Lunch at 10. Wait, where are you going? Are we not finishing my part?
What the fuck is that? It's like... Okay, all I can say about the vibe from that voice is like, this is like fucking... They got kids on Science Channel to try and join this shit. Oh yeah, no. Yeah, no, this feels like a fucking kid's science museum over here. A fabulous 50s after purchasing a salt mine in Upper Michigan from his profits made in the military-grade shower curtain business. Science maverick K. Johnson founds Aperture Science Innovators. Oh, the mannequins. Oh, these are like really cursed-looking mannequins. Hold on, everyone. Those faces are a little too detailed for these mannequins. I don't like them. And why is that one like... I'm not gonna ask. Embracing change. Fostering inclusivity. In response to the 1968 Senate hearing on missing astronauts, Aperture Science expanded its product testing to include participants outside the country's elite class of human resources. Right. Because, yeah, back in the 60s and 50s, they were, like, getting some top-of-the-line people to do their testing, and they were just having their spines taken out by the portals. And that's kind of a problem. Highly popular $60 science contribution reward enabled hundreds of low-income families to secure a regular source of income. I'm not sure about that one, Chief. That's also just a regular stream of people dying. Yeah, keep presenting that, huh? It turned to look at me, everyone. I don't like these things. Red portal. I don't like these mannequins. Ah, yes, the emancipation field of everything else was not good. Let's see. A new era. Following the passing of founder and CEO Cave Johnson, Aperture Science reinvents itself under new leadership. AKA GLaDOS. Well, Caroline turned into GLaDOS. Aperture Science handheld portal device. After 30 years of innovation, the handheld portal device marks a major milestone in personal teleportation technology. Photoconductor paint made from newly patented moon rock-based composite materials available in our store. In our store? You mean the cancer paint? I mean, lead paint existed for a long time, so I can't say I'm that surprised. What? Hold on. The particles left me very confused by that. Alright, we're just gonna leave the weird-ass mannequins. You think lead is bad? I mean, moon cancer's also pretty bad. Alright, so we gotta get over there. Made green out of in the 19th century. I'm trying to remember, like, I actually have seen a video on that specific topic, but it's just been a long while. Arsenic, yeah. Like, there's a lot of crazy shit that paint has been made out of. Well, let's try that keep out sign there and see what's in there. Maybe we don't go the other way, you know? We'll see. Maybe this isn't the way to go. Not actually... Uh-oh. Is it? Shield's green is stunning, however. I think I remember seeing that color, and it is... It's like a pigment they still have not been able to emulate well. So we want to go somewhere. Like that, I think? Maybe? Man, this map is kind of dark. Screens come close but not paints. Yes, this paint makes me more skinny and pale. Also, I occasionally bleed from my lips and arsehole. I love it. There's a lot of that kind of weird stuff going on with, like, If I remember, like, one of the things, for example, is drops of belladonna for the eyes in order to make the pupils dilate, because that was seen as attractive. Is that where we need to go? No, maybe over there? Hello? Because now we can't come out of here? No, there's a ladder. Of course there's a ladder. Portal didn't have ladders, pardon me. Well, let's go see what's going on in the radical 90s part of Aperture. At least that's where I feel like we have to go. It feels like Half-Life 2 is lighting. It kinda is. Like, there's some jank of, like... It is a little uncanny valley for Portal. I think we just need to go jump somewhere. Maybe. My pupils dilate when I perceive crustaceans. That means you like them, but that also is... Are you hungry or is it something else? If your pupils dilate like that. Yeah. I think... Do we need to jump? Let's try that. No, we made the wrong portals. I'm so very smart. I'm good at this game, I swear. Ugh. Okay, so no. Gotta go down here. Because we need to set things up somewhere. So we do that. Do that. Go this way. And then we go back over here and get that set up right. Cause, yeah. Still, it's good to hear you love crustaceans so much. I mean, this can be quite frustrating as well. Frustrating. Mother of God, I hate ladders in Source Engine so much. Puzzles. Puzzles, interesting. Brain teasers. Source Engine ladders. Thing that makes me infuriated. Feel like the new Portal gun look. It's like a turret theme. It kind of is. The only part that's a little weird is the portal itself being red. But that's because the blue and orange is iconic, but it also doesn't look totally bad. It's just a little weird. Maybe I'm supposed to go back this way? At least that's what I thought. I'm not entirely sure. Maybe I'm supposed to go back the other way. Because we came through there. But we also kind of looped around? Well, try and go this way again, I think. I think the little 0 means that, that the portals have been used, is what I think it might mean? Or that, like, there's portals out there? This just kind of takes us in a circle. Do we need to go back up? Do I need to go back up? This the keep out sign, but yeah, it means that, like, I think it means that you can put the portal down, actually, looking at it. Because we can't put the red one down. I don't know. It's a little... It works somewhat to show what's going on. So yeah, do we head back up? No, because, like, we can't cross over the railings. Streamer messing up the puzzle and getting lost. Challenge, form of impossible. Yeah, mechanic uses 0 for something? Maybe. I'm not entirely sure. Okay, so this takes us back up to the elevator, but I don't think we need the elevator. Good news came out from getting relocated to another shop that survived. Oh, good. So, you're safe and employment is no longer questioned. Those are both very good things. Because, you know, for a moment there it's like, oh, shit. So I'm glad to hear that, Joseph. Let's try this again. Is that sets out with the ladder? But when I launched myself, I just kind of went back in a circle, unless I'm supposed to go through there with the portal gun and find something new? Maybe? Might be. Because maybe there's, like, another spot to portal into through there? I'm not sure. This game does have me a little stumped sometimes. Nope, no. Source engine ladder, please. Please, my least favorite entity in all of the Source Engine games. Please cooperate. So, if we do this, then we're back here. That door has nothing. That way has nothing. Okay, there we go, yeah. That's where we can do something. Thanks, there's still a curfew and we're in deep water because they're snatching people out too late. Jesus Christ. Stay safe. Wait. No, there's... Okay, no, there is something here. Thank God. So that... No, what? Okay, that switch did something, right? Okay, the door... No, we went through this door. Huh? Thank you for the head pat, Merc. I'm kind of losing it right now. So, the switch did something. We're gonna head back and check. See if the switch did anything that makes sense. Because I don't know right now. So, huh. Because then... If we go back here with the ladder... Did that do it? Not here. That door has been open the whole time, so not that, right? No, because, like, the door over there might be the new one that's open, but I'm not sure if I don't waste my time going to go look. What am I doing? Where did we come from? Where did we go? I am losing my mind, Cotton Eye Joe. So let's just set that up there. Maybe that'll get us something. I don't entirely know at this point. No, because then we just go back up here and there's nothing to do with this. Maybe? No. Maybe? I'm really not sure. Because I went through here. There's not really... Is that... No, because that's where I went earlier. This is unfortunately the problem sometimes with design of indie stuff. Bless their hearts. It's just also... Level design is not easy. Believe me, I get that. No, this just took us back here. I don't think there's anything up here to do on this front. Ladder? Oh, ads will be starting up shortly. I'll keep that in mind, because, like, if I find a solution, and I'll try and make sure that everyone can see it when I'm not busy, or when the ads aren't happening. I don't know if I'm supposed to go over there, actually. Because that's the question. Suppose I'm walking a dog in the dead night. Best hope I don't vanish out of my neck of the woods. Just don't trust anyone that talks to you with the same voice as your own. And you should be fine. Seems hard to tell where you're supposed to be going. Kind of. And that is my, like, one biggest flaw I have to say with this free... But again, you gotta know this is free. This is a big, free, entire game worth of, you know, modded stuff. With custom bespoke voice acting and like new levels and new mechanics. So I can't blame them. But I am just like a little puzzled. Because I'm not sure where I am supposed to go right now. And if it takes too long, I will just, honest to God, go Google it so I don't waste your time and mine, everyone. Well, let's go back down here, maybe? Lose my knife, always got the dusters. Sometimes the dust off is what you need to do with these kind of things. Hey there, Spencer. Welcome in. Right now it's navigation hell, because I don't know where the hell I'm going. Okay, so like... that launches us over here again. Is there anywhere else I'm supposed to go? Did that switch open that door up again is really my question. Because I've just gone in a circle, I think, 3 or 4 times. Let's try this. And see if something changed. Because, Now, for the most part, I do just have positive things to say about this mod. Just when things get... Okay, this is not a problem with the mod itself, it's just source engine ladders. Okay, we're up here. We're gonna go... try and finesse our way over to here and see if this does something. Okay. So we hit a switch. Did that switch do anything? Where did it do something at? Alright, it's not here. This door is still closed. God, if I like try to do an edited VOD of this, it's gonna be cloud music over this section of me going around in circles for like the 3rd or 4th time in a row trying to figure out where I'm going. It's like, have you seen anything obvious, everyone? I know you'd probably say something. Because right now, I have no fucking clue. Yeah, I hit the switch here. Oh my god, is that... I'm stupid, everyone. It was that Shrimple this whole time. Motherfucker. That's all I can say. It just didn't feel obvious. I honestly would have thought there might have been like a little more fanfare or something. I don't know. I think I may be cooked, everyone. Give me the point and laugh streamers or something. Yeah, Benny Hill theme. Honestly, that also works. The reason I was saying clown music originally is because, like, of how slow you move in this game. Ugh. Maybe it was just slightly too subtle. I'm not sure. The things that we do and say to cope with the fact that we may be stupid, everyone. They are many. But for now, we're like in the pits of fucking Aperture. Like, this red one really does feel like radical 90s portal gun. Certainly feels like it would be like spunky Australian lady. Oh, adds a clock. Well, we might be listening to some cool dialogue, so I'm gonna wait a moment before we get to that. Ow! Let me just take a moment to stretch, because, oh god. Ah! Maybe someday I'll get like a mic with nice filters so you guys don't have to hear all this nonsense. For now, we stick with, oh god, the crunchy noises are going to happen, and I can't stop them, everyone. They're just always here. I really am crispy and deep fried. Take a stretch, call that popcorn shrimp. I don't hear any crunch. I'm shocked. Maybe my filters are working okay for this. Ah. Alright. But hey there, Goen. Welcome in. Wait, that's you? Yes, that's my joints, Dark Lord. That is my joints making all that noise. I'm stretching my shoulders. Pop tickles my tism. That doesn't sound like that's a good kind of tickling the tism. A good kind of, teasing the Tylenol. Ow. Like, that's just my shoulders and arms and my back a little. It's just all... And that's just... My hands also get crunchy. I don't know what's up with my body. Could you do that for my shoulders? Use it. Real talk. I just, like, stretch my arms behind my back. And just... There goes. Just... crunching a clock. Maybe it's my headphones. I could put on the good ones with really, really heartbeats and stuff. That's some damn good headphones. I've been able to crunch myself. So, I just, like, every morning, it's, like, contorting out from between my cats. And then I just... It's like... It's like a fucking bubble pop thing, you know. A sheet of bubble wrap being popped. I hate it. Because it's just, yeah, my body's just way too stiff. No matter how much I've stretched, too. Like, sometimes the best solution for dealing with is, like, just hanging down off of my arms and stuff. How do you not get your cat... How do your cats not wake you up at 4 a.m.? So, part of that is exhausting them during the day. Which works also because they exhaust each other. Hell, my cats are now at the point where they want me to go to bed with them. As in, Pothole will start herding me to bed around 1 to 2 o'clock if I'm still up too late. Like, she'll start getting pestery and insistent, and then once I lay down, she's immediately curled up with me. But she's kind of built different. She's a very clingy cat who just does that. Ad break is over. Welcome back, everyone. I've been waiting a moment because there might be some more dialogue coming up. I love the crunch of my bones. It's like decompressing. Honestly, same. If my fingers don't do that anytime soon, my hands and fingers start to ache. The problem is, like, sometimes it's like a fucking gunshot. Switch my back would do it a little more easy. Alright.
Oh, we're rolling?
Oh.
Okay. Alright. We're trying something different with this test. If you've worked in device development, then you'll know what this is already.
Well,
but if you don't, that will
furniture.
actually give us better data, so just have fun with it. It shouldn't be able to hurt you.
This looks like 2 rooms that are connected with an air current thing? Interesting. One of my girls tries to herd me to bed past a certain time of night. Sometimes she just doesn't leave without me. She stays off somewhere so she can keep an eye on me. Honestly, that's really cute. That the cat cares enough that, you know, wants to make sure that everyone's asleep together and safe. Is very cute. So, we have... Okay, for this... Clean these rooms. Alright. So, my assumption is correct. Cool. Easy. And the thing is, I think I get a fair amount of collagen, like... Yeah. I drink broth and stock. I will eat pretty much every part of a chicken off the bone that I can eat, including, like, the joints and everything. I've eaten chicken feet, too. Chicken feet are interesting. The main problem with them, mostly, is that they get cold too fast for them to be good, in my opinion. I need to make, like, another, like, good chicken stock again soon, though. Do wake up with her between my legs, though. So, Popple does that. She also will sometimes, when I'm trying to wake up, come over and get spooned by me. And it's like, oh, I guess I'm not waking up. I guess I have Cat being spooned by me and being very comfy, and I don't want to get up. Because she's too good at being very comfy.
To remind everybody who didn't read the introductory guidebook about pneumatic diversity vents,
Pneumatic diversity
all
vents.
pneumatic diversity vents in test chambers have been calibrated to a maximum capacity of 60 kilograms to prevent most humans from being sucked up and disposed of. If your body mass happens to be under 60 kilograms, extra caution is advised.
Under 60 kilograms. Okay, so we can't, like, shove, We can't, like, shove a small child in this test or they'll be shoved into the tubes. Gotcha. So... it does have its own sound cue. As portal things should. So that's good. That's well done. Floyd wakes me up for snackage and wet food, so ignore them, first of all. Like, one of those things I had to learn to do with my cats is I had to learn to keep my hands under the pillows and covers. They couldn't use those to wake me up. Because, fun pothole fact. She would try to get me up at, like, 6 a.m. to feed her. At one point, she woke me up with a slap to the face with that. She learned that didn't work. And once the cat learns that things don't work, they have to try something else, or they will give up. Walls my mouth and meows. Small child is roughly over 60 kilograms. I don't remember the conversions on that front, sadly, Quets. If I remembered better. Oh. Bad and naughty turrets get dumped in the lava pit for their sins. Holy shit. I was like, okay, they're getting dumped somewhere. And wait a second. Why don't they have a fucking open magma pit here? What the hell is going on with this part of Aperture? That's all I can say. I'm 30 pounds. Not a small child, that's an adult. Oh god. I would be scared to go near that thing then. That's bad. I would die. Now that I know the conversion, that's very bad. I would have a very bad time. Okay, so we need to get this over here. But, how do we get over there and get ourselves up there? We have a cube. The cubus. We do this, that's one.
Well done! As a heads up, the following test chambers may not include pre-recorded messages like these, in order to measure how test subjects behave in environments lacking human contact. Good luck!
After a red-blooded American company using Imperial... So, this is the point where Cave Johnson has died. And we have this, I assume Australian lady. Yeah. Yeah, so it sounds like instead of Cave Johnson doing things, it's, what's his name from, TF2? How am I forgetting his name? But TF2 is like its own kind of crazy universe going on there, honestly. Well, into the... Oh, we're going down now. Wait. Are we now gonna be under the giant magma pit full of dead turret storage? I'm not gonna think about it. Ew, 70 to 180. Or, wow, 70 to 8 kilograms and I'm built like Spider-Verse Kingpin. All I can think of is that, with Spider-Verse Kingpin, all I can think of is that one shitpost going around of, like, the commission one. You know, draw my OCs and pay me and all that. I love those stupid posts. Try over there? Let's see if over there gets where we need to go. Okay. The shitty cubes are also coming here. Ah. 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 TF2 has the announcer, but speculated that TF2 is also a game of the Portal / Half-Life / Left 4 Dead universe. That would mean that Australia is a thing, if I remember correctly from the lore of Team Fortress 2 and its absurdity. Feels like I move so slow in this game. Maybe I've played too many boomer shooters. Surely it's my fault, not the game's fault. Things are a little slow feeling. Well, let's see if this ginger baddie can keep going and actually finish up some puzzles. That is not our door. Personality Sphere Maintenance Labs. This feels like a very bad idea. From all we know about Portal, this feels like a very, very, very bad idea. Warning, this sign has been treated with pictric acid and can be caused to detonate when moderate amounts of shock or friction are applied. Do not drop, toss, ignite, touch. Who puts pictric acid on a... Why is the poster... Like, I know he talked about the lemons exploding, but why the poster? Why? Probably needs bunny hopping a little. Like, Gordon is such a zippy motherfucker, and every boomer shooter is very zippy, so what's her name redhead here being a little sluggish? At least she feels like compared to Chell. Huh? We're gonna get into something fucked up, I think. Disc inserted. Uh-oh. What new untrustworthy clanker?
Oh, hey, what's happening here? Where am I? Who are you? What's going on here?
Australian.
Where are my hands? No, this can't be possible, can it?
Oh god, they're uploading people into them too? Like,
Okay, let's do this properly. Sorry for my freak out. I will explain what just happened, but let's get out of here first.
I don't trust
Can
you.
you pick me up?
I don't trust personality cores. I
Thanks.
don't trust you at
There's a
all.
hub not far from here. Let's go there.
Can you explain things to me first before I just thrust you into a place of power like every other time that things happen like that in Portal?
By the way, where is everybody? Is the office closed? And what is a test subject doing here anyway?
I've gone the wrong way.
That's really dark. Light switch anywhere? I mean, we don't have to go through there, do we? I completely understand that you would rather find another way if you're scared of the dark. No shame in that. It's just the absence of light, right? What reason would anyone have to develop
I
a
think
phobia
that
for
this
it?
is just like
Can't find
an
another
empty
way
room.
through. I may have an idea. Let me try something.
Oh, there we go.
It worked! That's crazy! I still don't like this
A
plan,
yapping
but here we
flashlight.
go.
Initiate accelerating backup. Honestly, Portal with like some extra
They're just
zippiness would be
Only shadows.
insane. That shit could go really hard. No, funny enough, playing some dialogue has reminded me of Portal because of the fact that the doorman has his own portals and he uses the sound that sounds a lot like the portal gun, which makes me just go like,
Wandering
hold
through the
on.
office after working hours with a stranger and nothing more than a flashlight.
You'll be fine. I don't know your name, but we'll be fine, lady. Even if you come on, you're dead. You are a perfectly survivable robot. If I die, I just die. You have like personality stuff you can load back up and stuff. Nothing scares me more than the dead of the Appalachian woods. Ooh,
Listen,
yeah, no.
I'm sorry for... Oh, I'm so sorry. My bad. I didn't mean to overexpose your eyes.
Ow. That actually hurt my eyes. Fuck. You know, we could just do this. If you do that again, that's what I'm doing. You and your high beams. What with Super Mario 64 movement? Give me the movement. Give me the big zippiness. I would play that.
Wait, what happened here? Look out the window, please. Alright. Trying not to panic again. Can you tell me what year it is?
No.
Oh, you don't know either? Guess we're in the same boat then. Let's try to get this door open. Stick me on that plug in the wall. I'll see what I can do. Got it.
Well, this one might not be an idiot, and that means you're even less trustworthy.
None of this used to be here. How long was I out for? It must have been decades. I don't really know where we're going now. Oh, let's try and find a management rail. Then I can access the whole network.
Sure. I love being blinded by the fog as the truck coming in my way is all the way powered. Ah, yes, that's the kind of thing that, like, really makes me want to become violent, honestly. Anytime I've had to deal with that kind of stuff.
Elevator. Sure. What's the worst that could await us up there?
I don't trust you.
You don't want to know.
This one isn't an idiot, so it's more dangerous. It's exactly how I'm feeling. I don't trust you.
Can I ask you something real
I don't
quick?
trust any of these clankers.
What portal device model is that? Doesn't look like any of the ones I've seen before. Looks cool though.
Like,
Design team
honestly,
did
I
a good
didn't
job.
think they would
Engineering
upload
too.
anyone else into
Very slim
these.
fit.
Because, you know, they made Wheatley to be an idiot.
Oh,
Wheatley is
wait.
not like
We found
someone they had on facility.
Whoa, feels weird. This will take some getting used to.
Thank you for making the
Thank
Ash
you,
Baby
test
clip.
subject.
Bye. What? Oh. Let's say, really?
I hope I don't intrude if I join you for a bit while I try to get a sense of what happened to me, the facility, and you.
Maybe she won't be evil because she was a person once. Maybe. But honestly, I still don't trust her. I still don't trust her ass. That plugging her into the network will go great. Totally. You know, she's not totally gonna have a galactic level hissy fit for realizing, you know, she got turned into a robot. But, you know, at least GLaDOS Caroline kind of had a reformatting to become something else. And also, you know, still went absolutely crazy and flooded the facility with deadly neurotoxin. So who knows? Regardless, I'm not sure if this character even lives through this game.
So, again, I'm sorry for my erratic introduction. I'm Amelia Conley, and I
Amelia
work in Aperture's
Conley.
research group for artificial intelligence. Well, I did. Until now. See, my main contributions were in the field of brain scanning, and it seems like one of my old scans just got loaded into this robot. I knew the risks of this happening. We enforced strict backup removal routines so we wouldn't
Interesting.
accidentally clone our minds.
I want to actually
But
hear all this because this
here we
is
are.
interesting. So, okay, that's kind of an interesting way to do this. I mean, the original's dead, but you know, we have a new one here. So, let's see what happens with this if we put on that button. Only clinker this passed the test for me is Neuro and her sister. God, it's still the wildest thing for, like, the one thing they had going on of, you know, do I matter to you? When she asked, fuck. It is spoilers for a game I do need to play. I've been spoiled on it, but I'm not going to say anything. I'm not going to say anything, because I still want to play it as fresh as I can, and I still want everyone here to be able to enjoy it. Wait, so... Alright. So we need to get onto this button. That's fine enough. That loads another one over there, I think. Okay. I think I see what I need to do. Keyword is I think. I think. I don't know. Wait. I need to get over there. So let's redo this real quick, because I know what I need to do. We get up here. We set that up. We go over there. We set up a portal under the drop point. But maybe we just use this then. Because then we do this. But we have to also go do that now. I thought I knew what to do, damn it. Well, let's redo this real quick, because now I'm not so sure. Or at least, very least, if I press this button and that launches over the right spot, that tells me I am on the right track. Okay. We are on the right track for that. Cool. So we still need to do stuff. We still have to get this over here and put that down there. As then we do this. This is back over here. Then we do this, and then we do this. There we go. I have the two pieces, it's just connecting them, that's the question. There we go. That's
Really
not
struggling
too
to
bad.
hold back the panic now? I read the records of what happened while I was out. Everyone is dead. All of them! And it's my fault! See, I worked on her. I created the genetic life form and disk operating system just like Cave wanted. Well, my human self did. I have no memory of this, but the records are clear. Carolyn
you fucked
never
up.
consented to be scanned in, but somehow they must have found a way around that. I need to process this for a bit and figure out what to do now. See you in a bit.
I think there's a lot more than just some processing she needed to do on that. You kind of fucked things. You kind of really fucked things, lady. Well, the one of you did. The one that lost the coin flip, you know? Door? Oh, but we just had to move in the door enough for it to load. You know, shrimple enough. But okay. That was sure a loading transition there that left me a little puzzled. Now let's keep going in the guts here. What? What? Oh. Okay, I can step in a little water, but if I step in too much water, I get hurty. Good to know. All I can think of is that one video of, like, Far Cry 2 with the deadly Africanized water. Called such because the game was set in Africa. Now, to explain that, because you should go look it up, it's a very funny video. In Far Cry 2, I think it's Far Cry 2 anyway, they have animations for, like, every type of damage you can have inflicted upon you, where you have to deal with the wound somehow. You know, you have to, like, put your bones back in place, take a bullet out, stuff like that. Except...
I'm back.
Oh, there she is.
I know it's not been long. Just wanted to be polite. Just remembered that I never asked what you're doing here. Let's just try to get out of here. This isn't a good place to be around anymore.
Yeah, so they have animations in that game for pretty much every, like, form of damage you could take. Because, you know, you're gonna get a lot of things happen. You're gonna get shot, rebar in your leg or something. Except the problem is they never did this for water. And you can still take damage from drowning and water and all that. Which is a problem, because then you'll take damage from water, but nothing... Because of the lack of animation, you instead just start looping through all the other, like, wound healing animations. So you're just sitting in water drowning, and, like, fixing your fingers and pulling rebar out of yourself. Oh. What? Yeah, bitten by a multitude of snakes.
Hello.
That kind of
I'm
thing.
back. I know it's not been long. Just wanted to be polite. Just remembered that I never asked what
Red
you're doing
portal.
here.
What the fuck does...
Let's
Oh, wait,
just
this is
try
like...
to get out of here.
Right, this is like the
This
deadly
isn't a
laser.
good place to be
It's
around anymore.
This hasn't been around in a few hours. It just was kind of weird because I didn't die. Just got out of my Oshi stream. He was playing Portal 1. Ah, good. Hey there, Warren Tomcat. Welcome in. And I'm always glad to see people getting to play Portal 1 and 2 because they're classic games that, in terms of like things that redefine puzzle games, getting to see more people playing them is nice. So, I think what we're instead supposed to do, because that's the exit, sure. Are we supposed to get up there, maybe? I'm not entirely sure. Just gonna keep making a mess. Yep! Because that's the main tool afforded to us right now, is mess the making. Do we get on the tubes? That's my other first guess. But how do we get up there? Because we need to do something to turn the laser off to get around it. But we need to get up here. But I don't know how we're supposed to get up here, honestly. Probably through like this. Not like that. But are we supposed to get up there? Not entirely sure. Maybe we are. I'm not. At this point, I don't know, everyone. I really don't know. Okay, so we need to get over there. I think what we actually need to do is even simpler. We need more pieces. We need more coverage, is what we need. Yes, I hope everyone here's had a good, easygoing Monday. I've had a pretty busy one yet again, but I'm finally catching up on work. Which is what matters to me a bit more, honestly. Like, in other news, I've gotten some updates on some good stuff, too. For the stream, even, so I'm excited to see how that all will come out. Just in time. Please wait warmly kind of moment, you know? So, maybe that's not how we do that. Maybe that's not. So maybe it is. Maybe we get up here. And do that back. There we go. Okay, so we got the power puzzle here again. This will probably work fine.
Let me light this up for you.
But then we have to turn this back on. So... I see. We gotta put the portal back over there. That is the problem I have with these puzzles a little in this game. A lot of make sure you have the portals in the right places to do things. So now we can go back, push the button, go through there.
What was... I swear, these earthquakes aren't normal here. What is that?
Motherfucker, I gotta go... Wait. Okay.
Be there
I was,
in a moment.
I was about to be a little mad if I had to do a separate, same but different puzzle there. There in a moment. To be familiar with Far Cry 2 is the only Far Cry game where you take malaria pills, else your vision's piss yellow till you take your pills.
Haven't been here in a while. Wow, this hasn't changed a bit.
All that makes me think is like piss yellow pill vision. Can we take that and like stop having to see piss yellow images everywhere?
Ah, yes. The boring presentation room. For some reason, the presentation rooms were assigned special roles. This is the boring one, where only really uninteresting topics get presented. I worked next to the presentation room of danger. Well, that's its nickname. What they pitched there is shocking at first, but it didn't take me long to get numb to it.
What in the weird-ass startup is going on with Aperture sometimes? I do not fully know. Wait, hello? It's like, why can't I go up the ladder? Or the stairs? Oh boy.
Mannequins?
Mannequins.
Interesting. You reckon I could find a humanoid android body somewhere around here? Forgot what it feels like to have hands.
I have a feeling we're gonna have to deal with like a spooky mannequin section in a Portal game.
No hands,
Only handles.
It's okay, I'll handle you. I don't remember her name, though, already. Well, games for the 2010s were piss yellow filter. About it. Dark Souls 2, Modern Warfare, Far Cry 2. It's like, it was piss yellow or brown was really in at the time, which just looked really silly. I'm so glad we're out of that phase. And now we have a lot of very colorful games in turn. Or I suppose, if anything, the more games end up, like, being stylized than, weird basic filter over a mostly realistic looking game, the better. After all, stylization is immortal. Stylization will do so much to keep a game interesting and relevant versus 20 re-releases of what's it? The Last of Us, because they gotta add more pores to everyone's faces. Take New Vegas colors over Fallout 3 as it's just the color green. Honestly. Plus, part of this New Vegas has style. Due to architectural fall, please not exit room while pistons are active. I don't want to ask about that. I'm not going to ask about that. See a lot of danger keep out over there. I'm guessing we have to go in there later. You know, just a hunch. A vague feeling. A premonition, even. No, it's hyper-realistic.
Finally!
Where they burn money just to have pretty
Can't stop
visuals for
thinking
no
about the
gameplay.
android body. I wonder if they finished developing those.
For the opposite for any... By the way, Mugenics stream win. I need to buy Mugenics, and I mean to. As I've joked with a friend, Mugenics is just Fire Emblem, isn't it? Or at least one of the newer ones, because come on, it's a tactic RPG. And Eugenics? That's just Fire Emblem. Vegas does also have the obvious mods to remove the yellow filter. Man. New Vegas was an interesting time for me, because, like, New Vegas has a fantastic soundtrack, but I got sick of it because my mom would just blast it through the house very loudly, even while napping. And let me tell you, playing New Vegas with some King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard,
Whoa.
Oh, earthquake. Playing in the background, phenomenal experience. Same back here. Token involved in Ed Chudden's environment, Eugenics. I feel that I have been blissfully unaware of these things.
Did you see that? Better move upwards before that happens again.
I wonder, if I go too far in this water, will I once again have the oof owie? Well, here we go. I still am, like, in shock and awe how I, of all people, ended up on that, on the fucking VTuber Chud or woke chart. I'm really confused by that, specifically because I was there before they started letting people submit themselves or other people. Like, hello? Are you one of the Yebby ones here? So wait, there's a door here, what? Oh, we gotta go this way, because that is how we get up there, through there. Okay. Eugenics is a game where you vibe with the music while you fight with eugenicized cats. There's a surprising number of smaller CCV VTubers on there. Yeah, like, it's kind of wild.
Oh no. I believe this might be an old, dangerous teleportation experiment. Here we've got ourselves the
Aperture Science Non-Local Matter Displacement Device.
Quite a mouthful, I know. Our team affectionately
The
dubbed it the
Spire.
Spire. Adds a bit of pizzazz to it, right?
It was developed as a successor to the Borealis experiments from the 70s.
Borealis
but I've never
mentioned?
seen it with my own
OMG?
eyes.
Well, I've still not seen it with my eyes. Unless digital cameras count.
Oh man, I wish we could just get more, please, with what's going on. Okay, so we need to get up there. Which is gonna be not like that. There. Okay. New Vegas' soundtrack and the radio songs is from the original games. It's the radio songs I'm sick of. They're good, mind you. I really like them. It's just, Mom, please. Especially not while napping, please. What now? So, someone on Twitter made a VTuber, like, Chud or Woke XL thing, and somehow I was on there. And that's the part that puzzles me the most. Ah, come on. Let's get the fuck up here, please! There we go. It sounds like Reddit nonsense. It kind of is. I got multiple DMs on Twitter and, like, pings about it being on there. Just people going, huh? It was very confusing to me. Just, it was certainly a thing to wake up to, is all I can say. Especially when you're, like, a smaller VTuber like me. A shrimp, even. It becomes a very puzzling moment of, like, not the way you expect it to be found out. People are desperate to be in the right, so they try to classify everything. Don't worry about it and have fun. Well, as the hag here, Unk also counts, and the Unk stands for unclear, and it was just very weird. Some people have too much time on their hands. Chronically Online is a real predicament, real dangerous thing to be caught up in sometimes. People need to do better about that. I think we did this wrong. I think I gotta redo this. Let's go back again. So, okay. Hop over here. Cool. That puts us at the bottom there, so we gotta do this instead. So get over here and then do the other one. All I can say is somehow is more confusing to be on there than, like, if I was somehow in the, like...
We better get going.
He...
Let's find a way up to the surface. That's where we'll find the control room.
It was more confusing to be on that than if someone put me on the weirdo VTuber ovulation thingy. Just because it's so out of left field. Like, you know, there's a certain level of you expect to be creeped on by weirdos as a woman, but, like, that was its own kind of weird... Leg? Ah. About the... Wait, advanced knee replacements. I can't read the rest of that. Does that mean the, like, the no jump damage things on the leg are, like, outright surgery? Some things going over, like, the peanut guy crash out. Sometimes I feel glad that I'm not online enough to, like, know more about the peanut guy other than, like, he was kind of a shitter. It's really nice to be clueless, moisturized, in my lane, and just not paying attention to everything. After a while, the novelty of Johnny Guitar wears off, so long to the point you wish that Benny put a billet in your frontal lobe instead. And that's why I put King Gizzard on while I was playing that. It's a, like, shockingly a vibe to, like, walk around the desert while Rattlesnake is blasting. Do recommend. The ovulation thing I find funny but a bit creepy, like the Uncle Christmas that you could see that only see there. It's funny because, like...
This will sound stupid, so just
well, let's
bear
hear
with
what
me.
she says first.
Garbage disposal tubes generate much more force than the ones in test chambers. Should be able to carry you. If you jump into this tube, I will route you through to the upper layers of the facility.
Are we able to, like, get some Metrovania movement around the facility? Like, part of what made the ovulation thing funny is, like, you know what they used as proof for some of these? Oh, tummy hurt, aka the, like, perpetual VTuber ailment. Like, VTuber and tummy hurt are hand in hand, like VTubers and scuff. You just expect that. And, like, somehow that was proof enough for them to, like, you put them on the chart. It's the stupidest thing. Okay, so we gotta... get in there.
Maybe hold your breath.
And... there we go. Garbage chute. That's just like Star Wars. Wow. You know, bubble is small enough to be cozy. I'm glad to keep things cozy and small. Some people are just like, ooh, want to grow big really fast. I think it's better to go with some organic growth and evolution. The steady crawl to victory like a shrimp out of the pond. Oh, now
This
we're in
is
the
as
newer
far as I
stuff.
can get you. Damn it, that's barely halfway. Well, looks like we have to go the long way. Sorry.
Let's go see
I'm going to
what
research
this
this
button
spire
does.
thing while you solve the chambers.
And then we gotta put the button elsewhere, it looks like. We'll find out in a moment where. Yep. Ugh. Wait. Huh? I'm going to assume that I have to take it off of there for that to work then. Let's make the VTuber sperm count tracker so that no one can be safe. That would be really funny, honestly. Like, you gotta put a male VTuber on there anytime he talks about his tummy hurting. They used to play the New Vegas radio playlist at work. Honestly, it's not a bad soundtrack for working. That's for sure. So, okay. Yeah. And then we gotta get it over here. The air almost got it going. Alright, we gotta redo this a little. Looks like. But I think I see what I need to do for the most part. YouTuber sperm cramp tracker. Ah, yes. Every time they talk about, like, any kind of hurtiness like that, it's obviously that the sperm cramps are happening. They're having their man periods. Every time there's a tummy horse, we count a -1. True. Okay, so we do this. And launch it up. I'm getting what's putting down with its new mechanics. It just sometimes they don't feel like they flow really well together.
I found some internal documents
Sometimes,
for
anyway.
the spire, which is 20 megabytes large. How did
20
they figure
megabytes?
out how to fit all that
Oh
on
right,
a
she's
single
old.
drive?
That's funny. That's a really good joke. Okay, that's good. 10 out of 10. Me looking at my terabyte drives. There we go, over here. And then let me get a sip of tea. Oh, we're going down again. You know, they've been able to, like, map
I
out
read
the
up on the spire.
entirety. Oh,
One thing that puzzles me, how did it get activated? It's been dormant for decades and suddenly it just kicks itself into action? Whoever it was must have really upset it.
yeah, it's me. I'm the fucky wucky. I'm the idiot here. Remember some mod that has a line of, I wish that Mr. New Vegas would just change the songs before I rip my non-existing ears off. And there's just a jukebox outside the dumpster. That is a good mod idea there. Yet 20 whole megabytes, can you believe it? So, we got that. We gotta time that right. And get the ball over here. And then we can go through there. Easy peasy, shrimp-leasy. Fair enough. That gives me the same impression as a suspicious van with some paint on it. I'm just saying. That is some free candy kind of vibes going on there. And it's also the only way forward. Now we gotta go through. We have to tubes. It's tube time apparently. the Ghoul's defense, it is annoying hearing the same song over and over again. Like, I love Big Iron as much as the rest of us, but I also hear having my mom, like, put it on while she's napping and leave it on. It's like that. Oh, hi, Kansan. Oh, thank you for the sub. Oh yeah, 13 months now. My god. We're getting places. I had a subathon. Or not subathon. I had my, like, affiliate anniversary, but I was busy at the time, so I didn't get to do anything for it. I wish I was able to. But hey, welcome in, Kansan. Welcome to more... Oh god, what am I doing? Puzzles. So that's a lot of what this mod is. Very much OMG streamer having brain hurting o'clock. So let's get all the orange cake going on here. You know, the free cake that we can totally trust to, like, not explode our stomachs. There we go. Maybe that didn't need as much force as that, but damn it, I'm not risking it for these puzzles at this point. Some of these puzzles have been, like, really hard. Okay. So, I think we got more of this again. Straight gooping it up. The goop troop. There. And then we want some of this, I think. Maybe we don't. Maybe we can just zip it. Zip it. Slip it. And another earthquake.
There it was again! Did you see? The spider
Yes.
is stealing resources from down here as part of its power-up sequence. I don't think it presents an immediate threat to us, but something just feels off. Aperture likes to poke around at anything, no matter how dangerous it is. The fact they discontinued this experiment doesn't really fill me with emotions I would categorize as positive.
Now, if you were a typical clanker, I'd say I don't trust you too much on the emotion front, but the ones in Aperture are fairly emotional and murderous. And you are a brain upload, so maybe I trust you in terms of feeling a little unsure about this. You know, just maybe. I still don't trust you. I don't trust any robots in this game.
Did you know that Aperture simulates breathing and blinking in its sentient robots? I still have a sort of subconscious reflex to breathe and blink my eye, even though that's not technically necessary. Turns out the human mind doesn't cope well when those functions are removed. Be glad you didn't volunteer for our early mind mapping tests. Those were not good times to be a test subject.
Well, once a mad scientist, always a mad scientist is the sound I'm getting from her, honestly. Cave Johnson, if he was present, would have poked the Combine. Oh, probably. Combine would have hired him. Probably.
By a test subject. And what happened since? Why is there nobody here? Did nobody come to investigate this place? Forget about the government. Why does Black Mesa have no interest in what happened here?
Black Mesa has their own problems. Black Mesa has so many of their own problems right now. Black Mesa causing, you know, the end of life as we know it. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God, this is like a build-your-own test chamber kind of thing here. I love it, but I'm also concerned. So, we have a lot of options here, in some weird way. We have all three of the liquids. And, you know what, we're gonna see what's up there first before I do that. Because I gotta see this. So that's the air. Okay, let's do some of that. That feels like a smart idea. Maybe. This feels like what I'm trying to do here anyway. I'm not entirely sure, I have to admit. That doesn't get us, like, that close to it. So that gets us good speed. Let's save real quick. And my first guess, because, you know, we're gonna... Hold on, we might want to, So if we do this, that is not high enough for that. But we need to be up there for that, so I don't think it's gonna work. So we probably want some of that, maybe? Oh, we are gooping it up. So... let's get these cleaned up, and then we will just go back up here, maybe? So that splashes it up there. Then we can... That doesn't get far enough. Maybe... I don't know. It's like, we do... Well, no, we want to have, actually, I think... Is that... So that gets us to jump there. Maybe? Well, we'll find out in a moment. That is not good velocity. Or not good height for that. Okay. The boring way? What? What's the other... How is that the boring way? What do you mean there's not a solution for this? I assume there's not a solution for this. Obviously, but like... What's the other solution? Like... Now I'm curious, but also... What the fuck do you mean, boring way? You just can't beat the good old jumping around. I'm genuinely curious what it means by the non-boring way. I mean, I assume there's some non-shrimpable solutions for this. In some ways, it's just like, you did it the boring way, it says. Go fuck yourself. That is my final answer.
done, test subject.
Hmm.
You have just completed another test.
Oh no.
Congratulations on contributing
Oh no.
once again to the
She's
future
she's
of
stuck dealing with
science.
cringe.
Feel welcome to pause at any moment. There's cake and beverages in the break room.
I'm sorry, I can't turn off your cringe compilation, Conley. You have to live with it. Well, I suppose she's more human than most of the robots here, because, you know, cringe. Cringe is a very human emotion there.
Looks
Now
like I
I'm gonna
turned
do, like,
myself off.
go look at YouTube and see what the hell that
Yeah,
is.
I dabbled in voice acting when I first joined the company as an intern. That was so long ago. Please, just forget everything you heard down there.
Uh-huh. Well, I'm sorry for you, Conley, but this is a stream. You are recorded. You are now forever stuck on the internet with your cringy lines and your cringy-ass words. And I hope you remember that.
I don't know if this is supposed to be a test chamber. If it is, our chamber budget has officially hit a new low.
Well, let's just kind of make a mess and hope for the best. Because honestly, I'm not sure where I'm supposed to go here. I think I see where I need to go here. See where it is, I think, because damn if I'm not sure. I feel very unsure at times with this. Add hell be upon the masses. Sadly, yes. I wish I could do more about it. But having the timed ads certainly beats having pre-rolls. Because the thing is, even with pre-rolls, it still forces ads. It's a bad system. It's a bad precedent. Ruins enjoyment for everyone. Come on. Let's think. Let's put our brains together. The brain cells together. What are we doing? Where are we going? How are we doing this? They kind of just went a little sandboxy, which I like. I like that. It's kind of radical. Kind of ridiculous. Not a bad thing at all to go a little silly with it like this. So we get a fucking mess everywhere, but hey, that's the point of it. Just haven't had the ad jump scare when I'm subbed. That's good. If they start doing that, that's the point where it's like, I'm certain there are ways around it and I will not begrudge anyone for it. And even then, I don't begrudge anyone for it because, like, ads are fucking awful. And the worst thing an ad can do is waste your time and be boring. I'll at least entertain a funny ad. I will watch that shit. Hell, I got a fucking ad that someone put out for their own Vocaloid song. I actually watched that because, you know, if I have to deal with ads, at least let it be something I'm actually interested in. So I think part of what we need to do is get up there. Looks at Super Bowl ad. God, the Super Bowl has always had shitty ads. This much I know. We'll do this jump in a second, only because I have a feeling that we're gonna have to hear more of Conley here. I don't know if it's gonna be cringe Conley or base Conley between things. Let me just... there we go. Pardon me. It's so nice to get my footing back, so to speak, with streaming again properly. Because I really did miss things last week. Let's see if this is actually a jump. It is, but we need to get more stuff up here. AI generated. Oh, right. I know there were a few of them. I know that fucking Liquid Death did an AI ad, and it was really bad looking. And mind you, I just get Liquid Death sometimes. It's like, hey, it's yummy iced water. But I also am not too picky on water brands. I just am thirsty all the time. I really am like hydration demanding shrimp. Around May to June, July, Portal 1 and Lab Rat, which happens after the Cascade, and want to reckon that we are in the middle of Alex. That could be. It's a little hard to tell, all things considered. After all, this is of dubious canon. Compared to the next game that might be coming up, because after this, I'm gonna put the poll up again for which game we're playing of the Valve modded stuff. Because I have a few cool options. And then there's Hunt Down the Freeman. Which is probably going to be my first drunk stream, because I can't play that shit sober. It's bad. Like, hilariously bad. And break is over. Welcome back, everyone. So, we're still doing this puzzle. Somehow. Ah, okay, we gotta put more goo out. We gotta make this thing shoot more goo, my dudes. My heavy ones, because apparently that wasn't enough for the jump. We're just gonna make a mess. But yes, after I finish this game, I'm probably gonna put a poll up for which Source Engine title, modded game anyway, will be on next on the stream. One of those options will be Hunt Down the Freeman. It is fluid. It kinda is. We're kinda making a mess here. Call this test chamber bukkake or something. I don't know. So, why can't we... I just want to see about getting that patched. Maybe this is enough for now. I fucking hope. So, we're gonna try this again. I said we're gonna try this again, damn it. Come on. Let's try this one more time. So we do this, then we do this, then we do this. And we flub the jump. Mother of God, I'm... Okay. Alright, so we're up here. We're up here. We're going down there. We get up here. Cool. We're going to do this jump, and hopefully that gets where we need... It's not where we need to go. Alright. So we need more upward something. Gotta get more slime. It's time to reload. As we just keep going here. Just keep making a mess. Not saying the way you're thinking, more like literal meme that is Hunt Down the Freeman. Yeah! Believe me, I have plans for that. Because it will be an event. It's such a fucking nightmare. The fact that it exists still baffles me. Like, you're telling me that Valve really did that? Really just said, you know... Yes. Ah. Okay. So, we need to get... That's not it. That jump won't get us high enough. We can't... We're just gonna keep gooping it up. Spurts of Gurt, the likes you have never seen before in a safe for work game, everyone. Full coverage. Well, full coverage and I'm gonna be blind. I think I might be fucking something up. It doesn't help that right now I can't see shit. But, you know, that's by design. Okay. So, there's that. Let's get up here again. So, let's get up here again. And let's go to the highest point here and just do that. We're just gonna jump to that. Oh. At least Portal I can mostly play blind, but hello, Katyusha! That's not it. That's maybe it? This is not the spot. That's fine. How about we just try and walk on? You know? No. But we can make a portal spot up there. You know? Not like that. So, like, if we just do this... Okay, we're up here now. What now? Is it making more goo? Is it more goo time? Is it time for more slime? I think it's time for more slime, everyone. So, back through here. So back through here, please. You know, I'm not sure making the portal gun a red gun was a good design choice with this kind of puzzle I'm having to do here. It's not as bad as, like, making stuff out of pink clay in Vintage Story, because that game I think is honestly the worst, like, looks like a penis. But this is probably a close second at this point. Oh, hey there, Hef. I cannot see... Oh, hey there, Komori. I'm really squinting at chat to try and see what everyone is doing right now. As we continue. I'm a little cooked, I'm a little fried, and by God, the puzzle designing is something in this sometimes. So we need to get over there. And I can't fully tell where I am able to put portals right now because my glasses are off. So, it's gonna be a little heavy one. It's gonna be a little adventure, you know? Oh! I think I see a raid happening. Give me a second and I will do a shout out. Hi there, Lurk. Welcome in. Let me get you a shout out. I might misspell as I old woman squint over because my glasses have been yoinked off. Everyone looks like y'all are cooked or something. A little bit. Great white bursts of goo were happening here. I legit am running out of ways to, like, try and explain this situation. Of what the hell's happening here. Ah! Alright, we're heading back up then. Because this mod is interesting. Some of these puzzle designs are really fun, and then some of them are... My best guess is just putting goo everywhere. And that is everyone else's problem to deal with. And I can't explain it much further than that, because, like... I think... How are we supposed to do this? Like, am I supposed to try and, like... Because I need to get over there, right? Do I put some on the wall over there and try and jump? No. No, no, no. Do I hop up here? No, that doesn't work. It doesn't get on the tubes either. But the other tubes... Hold on. Yeah, so that needs a lot more to actually spread onto there. What in the... Oh, glasses are back. Give me 1 second, everyone. Okay. You're just spewing your goo. Yeah, the goo... You know... I'm trying to remember. There's like a... Funny enough, there's like a shrimp dish. A Chinese-American shrimp dish. I think it's like walnut shrimp. That is like shrimp with a mayonnaise sauce. We are just up here walnutting our shrimp tonight. Also, hey there, Dark Menace. Yeah, there's a lot of shrimp goo going on right now as we try to figure out where the fuck we're supposed to go with this puzzle. Because I need to get over there. I think I need to fling myself? That is my, like, firmest guess at this point. So, we're gonna try flinging. Flinging is the best trick sometimes. When we obscure species of shrimp that expelled goo. So, I would have to expect that because of the fact that, you know, there's a fair few species out there that do end up doing that as insects. But not as shrimp. Shrimp don't have any, like, weird defensive measures like that. Instead, it's breaking physics. So, somehow more terrifying in its own way. Though I might be wrong. Maybe there is something like that out there. That would be very interesting. I think I need to go all the way up there. I think that is where we need to go, and I don't like that. Because we gotta get up there? Maybe? I think it's served with honey mayo. I've had it at dim sum places. It's got like honey, mayo, and lemon juice for a sauce, and sweetened condensed milk. But you know, separately those ingredients don't sound bad. Together, that's a little terrifying. Mind you, I still like some like American Chinese classics. Like, I love a good orange chicken. I also gotta say my favorite dish is sumiyakai. I might be saying that wrong. It's pork belly over a bed of rice that has been flavored, that also has some, like, pickled vegetables in it. That is, like, my absolute favorite Chinese dish. It's very uncommon, though. But I also like dim sum a lot. Shrimps are strong enough to not hurt baby goo. Also, your daughter is doing well. I've ordered some more moss for her and her friends. Good. Good. She shall grow stronger and produce more shrimp. Shrimp long and prosper. Even. Okay, maybe this will get us where we need to go. No, it didn't. However... Oh, thank God. Okay, we're up here now. What does pressing this button do? Oh my God. I feel really stupid approaching this puzzle because, like, I feel like there's a much simpler way to approach this, and I'm just kind of growing about here like Grug. Grug of the nuts spurting everywhere or something. I don't know how to put it. Alright, we need to get that. Sure, we can do that. I say that, like... Feast in a bed for the shrimps would be nice. A couple days ago, dear Might have been trying to find a solution for Phasma, either about A, finding a video on how to fix it, or B, not touching Phasma ever. I will look at the video for that if I can, because this isn't an independent issue. I've had problems with Phasma before, funny enough. Particularly, back when I was first streaming, I had Phasma, like, pretty much go 1 frame per minute, while still not taking up too much computer stuff. I'm not sure what's up with that. Hey, Chimera. And thank you for the, oh my god, 10 months. Damn. Thank you for the 10 months. I really appreciate it. Alright, we gotta... How shrimp? Shrimp is currently covering the place in goo. I mean, honey walnut shrimp sauce. I mean, I shrimply don't know at this point. There's a lot going on with these puzzles and where they go. So, we need to get up there. Where the hell? God, I think we need to, like, maybe put that there? And keep going. Yeah, this is the mod for Portal, Portal Revolution is what's called. It's a free mod for Portal 2. It's mostly fun, I think. It does have some, like, quirks to it, and some of the puzzles can be a little certified Portal sickos. Been threatened. Yes, shrimp spews a cancerous toxic goop. Toxic goop, guns. I have various means of dealing with problems. It's that shrimple, after all. So, we need to get up there, I think. I think what we need to do is actually do a bit of hops here, maybe? Because, like, this isn't really going anywhere with the goop. We gotta get up there. I think we gotta not do that, you know? We gotta do some of this, some of this. Maybe? No? No. That's not how we do that. We can get up there. So we can just get up there like this. What am I doing? That's like overcomplicating things a little. But how do we... okay. I sure love goo. I love goo puzzles. I love the Bukake level. This is the pinnacle of puzzles and storytelling. I don't know how to otherwise describe this. And yeah, we're in like a weird part of the timeline, because here's the thing. We're like in the middle of Portal. Like, we're in the middle. We don't know what part of Portal we're in. We're like between the games. We don't know where this sits between everything. Black Mesa has been brought up. The Borealis has been brought up. No one knows what's going on. Nothing she can't solve without her fifth and P90. The P90 would probably be used on the personality cores in this, honestly, because I don't trust them one bit. Okay. That's what we gotta do. It's time for more slime. I think. I think we can see it from here. No. Go down. Again. You know, I know that, like, the slime kits and stuff are, like, all the rage with the kids, but I didn't think we need an entire Portal level of it. Alright, come on. Mess o'clock, let's go. White goo, all day, every day. Besides, she's not a bubble. Many things. E. That's all I can say to that comment is E. I think we need to go back to the first one. I think we need to go... Except we can't do that yet. So we gotta go do this. Because, like, the slightly different projectile going on. Why do I say that? We'll see. This is actually just all oobleck. You know, I know there's a puzzle game called World of Goo. I just didn't expect it to be what I'm doing tonight. So this one has a slightly different launch angle. And I think that's what we need. Maybe. Yeah, it is. So now, I think we are finally at the exit of this level. Look at the orange slime is fast. Chucks it at mock Jesus. That's only by accident.
Turns out that wasn't a chamber. At least it gave me time to disable the speakers in the next chambers. We don't need to listen to that again.
Ah yes, Conley here is a actual human, probably, uploaded into Net Personality Core. Or, you know, a copy of one. A copy of herself, one of them. And she's cringing at all the recordings because they're her as an intern. I don't trust her still.
That looks more like a chamber. You know what? I actually remember this one. It's collected some dust, but looks pretty much unchanged. Most of our tests get updated when we find a critical design flaw. Seems like this one survived the test of time.
I'm not an old lady, I'm a hag, but like, wow. Unbelievable. Improbable even. How could you do that to me? Is this one of the trash ones? No. Oh, we got cube. We can do something with cube. Doing that with cube means we get that. And we got that portal. I do, like, really like how the soundtrack in this game, though. Like, damn. Super praised if I hit a target that small. Wow. Eee. How can you do this to me, everyone? You're kicking me while I'm down, and I'm down all the time because I'm short. Hello there, Soap McTavish. Girl is an interesting choice there, considering that, I would distinctly describe myself in hag status. The fuck? Another cube. Oh. That does that with that cube. Unclear Oshi. You guys, that's never gonna go away, and that's still just the funniest incident. Oh. I think I see where this puzzle's going a little. I think. Alright, let's go back there. Gotta go get the box. We gotta get the cube. Could do something with the cube. I'm from under the ocean, unreachable, unobtainable. Well, they always say that, you know, any publicity is good publicity, but this is still the weirdest publicity I've experienced, tell you that much. Okay. I think... It's the person who made the list could be in this very room. That is the thing that's also wild to me. Is like how person who made that could just be, they could just be here, lurking, in the shadows. That'd be fine. It's just also like, hello, why was I on the list? I am a small VTuber. I am a shrimp even. Okay, so we gotta get up here. I think I see what I need to do. We do this, because then we do that. Launch that in there. Get that in there. Head that in there. And just jump the rail. I'm vampire shrimp. I am under the ocean. What do you expect? There's nowhere else I could be. What did that do? I think that reverses the polarity on that. Okay. But we could put the cube there, and then that would be me changing the polarity of it, but we get another cube. So maybe we put that cube in there? She's a real shrimp from a shrimp family. Easy come, easy flow, she cannot let go. Help mom and be like so. Oh god. I have not seen someone bringing up Bohemian Rhapsody. I was like, wait a second, the name of that. In a long time. So alright, why don't I take that off there? Because that goes there. We don't have a means of saving it yet. No, we do, actually. Hold on. We bring that cube over here through using that. I see what I'm doing. I think I see. And then we put that cube on there. Yeah, Mamma Mia is a different song, but not too far off. Alright, so where do we go? That is our exit. We have to get to the exit. How do we get to the exit? Is there a launch point? We have cubed up. This will not take us. This will turn this off, but we need this. We need that on. Because then we can just walk through here without disrupting anything. And no, I think I see what I need to do. I said I think I see what I need to do. It's actually fairly simple. Because I think. Not so much therefore I am. I think we have to bring the cube back over here. Because then we go from that to that. But let's test that real quick before I go do that. Yeah, there we go. We gotta take that over here. Alright, that's not too bad of a puzzle. Every time I hear Scaramouche, I can't help but think of the Robo Twink with mommy issues from Genshin. Oh god. Genshin is such a fantastically... I don't even know what's going on with that sometimes, because, like, I was kind of interested in originally, but as gacha games do, they kind of fall apart, like, as they go, especially because they're like, ooh, we gotta keep making the story about the new characters so people buy the new characters.
Good news! I found us an elevator out of here. Just one more chamber.
This is the third time I've heard this. This is the third time I've heard just one more chamber and we get out. This is the third time. I don't fucking trust you anymore. Kinda lost after one story reached a certain point, yeah. Yeah, that power creep, bad, like, merchandising stuff. Like, I was gonna possibly stream, the new Love Nikki game on here, but right as I was gonna stream it, they did like a crazy patch.
The elevator is right after. Just don't look down. Or fall down either. That shaft goes all the way to the bottom.
Spooky. I'm fine. Like I have a bit of a fear of heights, but honestly, this isn't too bad. But yeah, power creep is just really fucking rough in these games. And it's a shame because like a lot of them can be interesting. Oh, hi, Sable. Coming down? Okay. Enfield, the main thing I've heard that I don't like about Enfield is that Enfield is like, it's Arknights, but Arknights was a lot more interesting with its storytelling, while Enfield is kinda snooze. So this is so far interesting. Let me get that shout out. Hey, Yumiko, welcome in. Welcome into what is some big puzzle o'clock with a portal mod. Hope you've had a good evening. If you got a raid and run, I understand. What are you up to tonight on this pretty chilly Monday evening? Enfield hasn't really spun up yet. Not sure it's gonna be worth sticking around for the story, but I can't get factory work anywhere else. Oh yeah, it kinda does have like the factorial light thing going on. I remember that. This is not the way to do this. Hold on. So... maybe? Yeah, cause like there's that other spot over there. So, OG Arc Knights... there we go. You're more scared than I am of things. OG Arc Knights is like... it's a tower defense, and it has some very interesting story stuff. I also got into it because of the designs, because the tech war stuff's pretty cool. And hey, Umakoma. Welcome in, Bear Raiders. Please don't eat me. I am just a little shrimp.
Again.
I'm not a delicious
God's sake,
salmon.
Please. You're gonna give me a heart attack.
And, oh. Hey, Neos Pink. Thank you for the sub. 3 months. Oh, we're getting the whole... over halfway through. Yes, welcome in. Thank you for all the dancing shrimps and the sub. Valley 4 is a puzzle and infinite monument. Removaling is resource scarcity. Shrimp shall be spared. Okay, good. Oh. What in the child scribble's going on? That... well, luckily these child scribbles are so low res I can still read them without my glasses on. But yes, if you need to raid and run, I get that. Raiding... streaming is like that. I always gotta go get up, stretch, get a drink and all that. And you probably should too. Thank you for dropping off the bears here. Oh, she's legally blind too. Yes, I am. And I'm glad you're able to catch things, Neos Pink. I say that with what barely bit of vision I could really, like, peek in with real quick. The tubes! Hello? Box? Okay, that goes in... so that gets jumped there, that gets dropped down. Oh, that gets dropped, like, right into the spot I was just at. But where's another spot for portals? Oh, I heard a redeem. I can't tell what's going on. Oh. I also hear things breaking. I hear the sound of breaking and I'm so fucking confused right now. I can't see a thing. Alright, so that puts that up there. Drops that, which does that into that. Eye problems. You? Bitch! How do you fall like that? Get over here. I will catch you this time. Pathetic box. Alright. Does kind of mean we can get up there, but I'm not sure what that does for us. It also means that we get that, though. But we have another... we have to get another cube from up there, but we have to go back for that, I think? Let's see. Sorry, my tracking's gonna be wonky as I try to read chat a little. Source engine sounds are very nostalgic for me. They're nostalgic, but also, like, I hear the car braking sounds in this game, and I'm just like, what the hell? It's very concerning, too. So that is coming from there. So if we do that, we can go out here, but I don't think this does anything for us. We can launch ourselves into that. I don't think that does anything for us, though. Not yet. I can't tell. No, nothing ventured, nothing gained! Ow. Okay, we got half that puzzle done, I think. Why did you use the car sound? That stuff makes me, like, so puzzled. Fitting because it's puzzling, but you know. So 1, 2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, let's try some more, maybe? Please? Yeah, Landon gets... I'm getting... There we go. So we have that. That goes there. Good, you don't land in a bad spot this time. That's what we need. Now we have that. We can just do stuff with. The question of what that stuff is, I don't know yet. Like, we can launch ourselves up to places, which is good. I can't tell what places I want to launch myself to right now, because I can't see anything. So we need to get up there again, I think. Not more than I think I know. I need to get up there still. But... I can't actually see the spot where I can stick the portal at, if there's any around here. Because... I mean, hey, that's part of the challenge. I'm not wasting time here. I am looking. I'm trying, damn it. So... that here. That's our first step to look at things. So we can put ourselves into the launch station. I don't think that does anything for us, though. That is the thing, I don't think. I don't know. I really don't know. Because we were up there. In fact, that was like, oh, there we go. Goodbye. Alright, let me get my glasses back on, everyone, and we'll take... Now I can probably put some of those ideas together again. I can put some big brain ideas forward. At least, that's what I'm hoping. So, you, over here. Maybe you go here, maybe you don't. That's the sort of things. Because, yeah. Big brain time, big brain, omega brain. Choose more brains than Kriller. Okay. That is part of what we need to look at there. So, I think I see what I need to do here. I think. Maybe. Yeah, we gotta get over there. And we can do that, actually, from doing this, because we gotta do that. And then we do that. Maybe. I see. 1 second. Cat crossing, choo-choo. Okay. That gets us back in here, but that gets us back over here. So, that's good, though. Because then we do this. That gets rid of the box we had. That gets that up here. And that solves the puzzle. Okay. Are you shrimp-minded and really good at krill in time? I think I'm good at both. Please understand, like, I actually do have a skill of wasting time in terms of, like, I can just sit there and think and imagine and get ideas.
Hey, I need you to carry me up the elevator. We've done this before, so be ready to catch
Trust
me.
fall. Alright.
We're becoming quite good at this.
Come on, Conley.
The elevator is right through here.
I still don't trust you, though.
Quite cozy. I'm sure we can stuff ourselves in there. Never thought I'd miss the car park. We're almost out of here.
I still don't think we're almost out of here, everyone. Sable's very Genki.
That's not the surface. Is the elevator stuck?
She has been eating grass. She has been given grass.
Oh, I found you!
Who's that now?
I was quite worried where that teleporter could have left you. At least he didn't suffocate on a wall, so that's good. Tell you what, why don't you come back and join me here in the spire? Charging up the teleporter as we speak to continue our mission, you so rudely interrupted.
What mission?
Oh, who's your little sidekick? Cute.
Here, let's put them both in
Join
crane
us
locos.
if you want.
Join you?
I still don't
With
trust
what?
Sterling.
We just want to repair the
Keep
facility.
a fridge magnet
I
in
will
your
pick up the
pocket just in
remains of our
case.
former central core, reassemble her, and bring her back to life.
I wish I could
Wait,
use magnets on
Who are you
these
talking
two.
about? Are you talking about GLaDOS? You want to bring back GLaDOS?
That's what the humans call her, yes.
So welcome in, Corona. I'll get to your dad joke in a moment.
Is why you gotta switch your capacitors.
Because dial.
So that's the sort of guys you normally hang out with. Did you work with him?
Hey, I just woke up to this shit. Don't give me that look, Conley. Do not give me that sass. Because, woman, I have been through some shit. This is like the third time I've gotten up to the surface and stuff. I will shake you like a shaken baby if you give me this shit, any more shit. That's all I can say, Conley. Alright, let me see that joke. You know, before the invention of the crowbar, most crows drank at home. That is the perfect choice of a dad joke for a Half-Life / Valve adjacent game. Thank you, Sharona, and welcome in. I hate it and I love it, and I hope that you've had a good day, you know? Really good, awful pun. Save and chuck her. Can I save and... Can I chuck her? I can't chuck her. She is stuck with me. She's bonded to my being and welded to me. I cannot just throw her. Oh, yeah, that was such a bad pun you already in the
I
chat.
shouldn't have looked.
Alright.
Oh, solid ground at last.
No amount of wood. I would throw her, though. Oh, I hit the Windows button by accident. Pew! Hey, can you do that flashlight thing again? Hopefully not in my eyes. Never mind, it's not
Put
that
me on
dark.
the rail over there. I'll open the door for you.
Oh my god, the hiccups. Why am I hiccuping so much? Damn you devs, let us create time paradoxes. Oh god, if only. Honestly, shaking her over the railing would be a little funny because she's terrified of heights, but I don't think she has that kind of thing built in, so to speak, as an interaction. But she's nice enough. She's nice enough probably because, like, she is just a human without the weirdo crazy
Right,
testing
so
stuff that GLaDOS
you're
has.
the one who activated the spire. I should have seen that coming.
But I still don't trust her. Yeah, she's nicer. She doesn't have the I have to test things and make deadly neurotoxin of like a brain upload. But I still don't trust her. Never trust players. Especially not the ones in this game. Especially with like the new guy, Sterling. I really don't trust him now. I already didn't trust him. GLaDOS was like uploading to the Library of Alexandria or something.
Is
Yeah,
he
terrorizing
really trying
clankers
to
is
bring back
important.
GLaDOS? He's right about one thing, though. The facility is already barely holding together, and that won't change unless we put someone in charge of the central core.
Oh.
Why her? Why doesn't he just take the crown for himself?
I'm concerned about what the implication of all this is going to be. Would you trust R2-D2? R2-D2... R2-D2 is, like, he can talk, he's sentient, but he's also more like a cat level of sass, so maybe? That's a big maybe, you know? Okay, is that a cube? No, it's just two of those. Okay. What? I was trying to pick one up. What? What the fuck? Huh? Got a little baby arm. Don't forget he's canonically a war criminal. Honestly, that sounds kind of trustworthy. Wait, what? Aperture, you were on some shit. Look at this, everyone. The portal... yeah, that's cool. I was really confused for a second. Like, what? Alright, then we gotta hit that. Which we can get through this. The cubital. I'm losing it at this cube portal thing. astromechs are quite rebellious after some time. The thing is, like, if it's rebellious in a way that's not trying to kill me, I suppose.
I don't blame you for helping him. You didn't see what she did. I mean, neither did I, but the records are disturbing. Took her less than a second to seal the fate of every human in the enrichment center. I'll never understand why we gave her that neurotoxin.
Yeah, why did you give her the deadly neurotoxin? See there. This is an interesting new mechanic. Like them further squandering portal technology for Gimmick Cube. I like the Gimmick Cube. I like the Gimmick portal teleporting cube laser thingy. It's ridiculous in like the best of ways. Mostly, it depends on how much intelligence said, like, robot has. Like, there's a level of intelligence that is trustworthy and untrustworthy with a robot. That's what I have to say on the matter. So, that turns on another portal. Do we go back? Because... Huh. No, my graphing calculator won't give me a straight answer. Calculator before GTA 6. You mean, Cecilia Immergreen? Because, my god, have you seen what's going on with her and Gigi? Where the Alright, so we have this fellow. We need the portal going that way. We need to get the other thing over here? Oh my lord, you're right. Like, I do not know what's going on with those two, but it is certainly the opposite of straight. Like, damn. So, we put the portal onto this thing. We do the laser thingy, but... What? This is an interesting one. I'm not sure what's going on here entirely. So, we do that. Do we make another set of them after? BT from Titanfall with my life. Well, Titanfall is its own kind of thing. I trust mech AI. Mech AIs are almost always like your friend. They want you to survive. The one exception is like, what is it? You know, if I say what it is, it's spoilers. So I don't know. It's an anime that's like a few years old, though. All I can say is I do recommend Gargantia in the like Blue Planet, I believe it's called. But also, yes, mild spoilers. But it's also like almost all the time. Shodan is my mom, okay. I mean, Shodan is pretty waifu, honestly. But also, same for like Motoko. Wait. Oh, so wait, baby. If the other one goes back in the portal, then this one also gets another portal? What? This is some... I really do like some of the new mechanics they're putting in. What? The astromech R2 comes from has the sort of personality that begin to adapt to rebellious-ish personality, more so, considering that his series was the preferred series due to the personality and specialty. Honestly, like, there's a certain level of AI personality. It's just
wish I could go back, you know, and amend both mistakes.
Well, it's not you going back. You're the one who won the coin flip here. You're the one who went forward where the rest of you is probably dead from GLaDOS. There's nothing you could do about it. And if it was you doing it, it wouldn't be you doing it. Because that's not how that stuff works. God, I need to play Soma still. These things are ridiculous for puzzles. I kinda really dig them. So, we got 2 of those. But then we need to get this in here? That's only if that one gets a secondary upon it, so like, hold on. Maybe that gets the exit, but we need to get that to actually drop that down to get in there. Ship AI is iffy too. I don't want a HAL 9000 incident. Yeah, like the spectrum of ship AI is like between the hot robot lady from Mass Effect to HAL. And that's every time more and more when AI stuff happens, I really do understand the jokes about Dune and Butlerian Jihad. So that feeds that back into that. That does that, so hold on. But that only does that. So that only gets that done. We need to do all of this. But if we... That adds a secondary laser. Not really, that only does that. Oh, this thing like curves lasers, but it's like, how are we doing it? So... if we do that... It kinda does. No, I see what I need to do here. Because that is a straight line. Ish? Yeah, that's a straight line. But we need to do this so I can get on here. And then do this. They're declaring a holy struggle against the AI. Cool. They deserve it. They deserve it, honestly. And it's in. It's fine for you to learn. See you around and hope you enjoy the puzzling. R2 is too busy killing people and Skywalker fucking the starfighter as we speak. I'm picking up the philosophy later. Ah, yes, because there is like Chopper, who I remember as a character. Oh. Lurking behind one of those portals, you just can't see me yet. Okay, this is a normal one. So, these are such weird puzzles here is all I can say. But if we do this, we can angle it like this and put a portal behind it. I don't know where it goes yet, but it's a step in the right direction, I think.
We might not see each other in the next test chamber. Whatever he says or has already said to you, we cannot allow GLaDOS to return.
So these are like unique laser box ones, because they're like laser boxes, but even more laser boxy. Because these are laser boxes with lasers that double the laser boxes around into like their own portals. It's really fucking weird. So, I think I kind of get it. I think I know what I need to do here. So that kind of does that. Which does that. Which makes that become another laser thing. Yeah, because that projects that. Say laser again. Good night, Umakuma. Again, thank you for the raid, and get some good rest. So, that turns this into this, and that gets that open. Oh, this shit is so weird. These, like, new companion laser thingies. I love them. Like, I get it. These are kind of cool. Oh. The way the music shut off made me very concerned for a second. I had a bad feeling. Like, a very bad feeling for a second. They're like, We already had... The sad thing is, Sharon, we had to kill
Is
the
your
command
little
cube
friend
again.
gonna join us? Oh well, this only regards you anyways. I just want to say thank you for bringing us this far. Really, I mean it. No one else could have pressed that button as well as you.
I don't trust him with that, because it was just a giant red button. But yeah, we had to kill the companion cube again, because funny. Alright, so one of these is going to send, the other will receive. Well, you know, one receives, one sends, and then we gotta figure out where this has to go. Alright, that goes down there. Yeah, the schizo panels are back. We are, like, in full-on portal bullshit territory. So, that's going. And what does all this do? This gives us a light bridge. Cool. Light bridge can't be portaled. And we need another laser over there. Alright. How are we doing that? So we also need to get up there. Yeah, there's no way to set up a portal for this light bridge, but that gets us over here, which gets us up here. But we need another laser to get over here. We need another laser to send us over here, so we need to head back down, probably, so we can get one sent up here. But the question is how? Because we need that to get up. Because, okay. What happens with this? That's the light bridge, yeah? But we need this on here to actually get the exit. And for that we need to get up there though, which is through that. There's still like another one. Isn't there another one up there, or is it just that? No, I think I need to bring the sending one up there. It's like, how are we gonna do that? I think we switch them around, that's what. Maybe? Thing is, we gotta get back over here. So we get up here, but we need a portal down there to take one of them with us. So we need to hop up there. Now we're in like full puzzle-solving schizo rambling. I'm sorry, everyone. It's that time of night. It's that time of what the hell am I doing? I think I know what the hell I'm doing. Keyword is I think. I certainly don't always know, that's for sure. Oh, ad break right now, of all times. So we need to switch those. If we switch those, we can then do... Fuck. We need to switch that and have that rotated around. Ways, how do we do that? How do we do that? We gotta get back up there. So that is set. Try this real quick. Maybe we can just... No, this is like precisely set up. We can't just cheese that. And the button is right there. We need to get there and rotate that. We need to go back around here. See what we need to do. It's just a question of how we do it, really. Maybe it's this one that gets switched around. Because now we have to go back here. Oh, ad break is happening. Let me get some water sipped real quick and while I think on this. We have that one set to receive, that one set to send. We need to move that one to here while having portals set for here and here. Question is, how are we doing it? How are we gonna do that? Making a new one's not gonna work. Not gonna fix things. And we can't, like, set up another one right here. Do we, like, push this one all the way back? See if we can grab... Whoa, 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 whoa. It kind of was getting a little janky there. Whoa. I don't think that that's supposed to happen. I'm not entirely sure what's going on there. Yeah, so we do that, maybe. Try this one last time. I think I get it, as much as my brain cells are cooking right now. No, that's not gonna do it. Sea bug finding bug again. Yeah, I found that bug pretty hard there. Welcome back, everyone. These puzzles are like a unique brand of what the hell am I doing? I think after this, I'm probably gonna say the next Portal mod will be a few games later. This one's kind of hard sometimes. This one's kind of, it's cooking. I hate that it's cooking sometimes. It's like, we put the other one up there, that's not gonna work. Both of them up there isn't gonna work. So we need to get one down here. We have the bridge. Having one up there is what we need to do. We need to get that up here. And I'm not sure how we do that. Because we can't just, like, crouch down and grab that. But if we take that portal away, we don't have a means of getting back over there. It's probably another, like, really simple solution that I'm just not picking up. The question is where? Because, we can't do portals through that. Can we do them? Can we do one through here? No. Maybe. It's not gonna be helpful. We can't certainly aim the other way. Trying to process this has been its own kind of difficulty. The first thing I could think of... No, I can't actually. I'm not sure. Let's try that, maybe. I don't think that'll do it, though. That does help that get up there. It's just... So like, no spots for the portal itself to do that. And you can't just jump on it then lift it up yourself afterwards. Rules for this one are pretty open and shut. It's just where do I find the rule to break? Where do I make this all work together? That's how I'm feeling right now. Well, I'm glad that the mumbling helps people. Much as I'm just like, it's like, where am I going with this? If you know the solution, then I'm just... the pain is listening to me bungle around, I get it. Ooh, oh no, that's not good. Slept through work and woke up at 11 p.m. Not ideal. No, that is not ideal. That's not good. Well, hopefully you're not in too much trouble for that, because that's its own kind of risk. So the bridge is gone. We can't easily do that to get over there. There's a work pocketed, that's good. Yeah, because no, now we can't go back up there. We need to do this, and then switch this around. So this is our exit. I think I'm doing something wrong, like really, really wrong here. It's like, we can do that. And then we can do this, but then that gets us up there, and we need to get this over here. But, like, how? Feels weird not going to work or prepping for going to work. I dislike being idle. Well, on the one hand, take it to, like, take a breather considering what all is happening right now. We aren't too far from the surface. Look, the night sky. That's how long we've been at this puzzle, everyone. It was kind of like daytime before I started doing this, and now we're, like, struggling. Okay, so we do this. We have to get that up there. We need to have a portal up there. What am I doing? I've also been conditioned not like being idle and need to work. Yeah, like, there is only so much relaxing you can do before it's like, okay, I need to do something. I'm going insane. I know that feeling very well. It's like part of that, all that busyness last week was like I was being dragged around to do stuff, which was mostly fun, but like half the time I'm there like, oh god, I need to work on stuff. I have obligations. I wish I could go home and finish up what I need to do. Well, that's Chinese New Year for you. For me at least, anyway. Where? So, I don't think this is the solution. I don't think this portal is my answer. Unless it is. I'm gonna save real quick. And just think about this again. Almost. Because we can get that up there, and then we struggle to get back up there. But if I take it up there, this doesn't work. Can't exactly switch these. That's not how that works. Switching it just does nothing. It's like a zero-sum kind of game. Hero comes up, might take a prop making hobby for a bit. Making swords is a pretty cool hobby. I need to like look at getting more gunpla that I want to assemble, because I have a few. I've got like a few unfinished ones, but once those that are mostly done, once they're done, it's like, now what? Now what can I do? Just take this with us. Nearer to it, but that's not what we need. We need to get like a way to go between these two. Man. I think it's something really simple that I'm just not seeing here, that I am being filtered on. But I'm just not figuring it out. Because, like, there's, like, one piece I'm missing probably is what it is. It's just, Where are we going with that laser? Where is it supposed to go? I'm losing my mind with these fucking lasers. Because we're stuck here-ish. This can't be directed anyway aside from by putting that laser over there. Getting up there is its own kind of endeavor. Doing this gets us over here. But that's all it gets us, because we can't use anything else to get up there from here. Or down there from here, because if we do that, then at least with the portals, we're just stuck. A lot of plastic tubes, they say, for being thrown in the trash. I want to make an Arbite's shotgun. Ooh! Remember some of the models from Darktide look pretty cool, even if I don't own the class? Buckshot revolver. Those are both really cool options. Because, like, I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting on Darktide to do anything with Mechanicus. I will admit I'm officially at the point if anyone wants to try and backseat, they can, but I think you are just probably equally stumped, maybe, everyone. It's like... part of his getting that up here. Yeah. But we're up here. We have these two. We need to get one down there in that specific spot. But I can't do that unless I can get to a spot where I can actually get up there from here without losing the portal up there, at least as far as I could tell, because I can't just, like, reflect the laser down to there. At least none of the angles like that work like that. None of them do. Maybe we just try a reset real quick. I'm gonna save here. Laser goes through the glass floor. Can you put the cube on the lower floor under the laser and move the cube from the top floor? I will try that. That's actually how it starts, I think, which is why I made a new save right there at that point, because, yeah. Because here is how it starts. They both start here. And you put this one down here so you can get up there. Because without this one here, you don't have the bridge to get over there to actually get up top. And once you get the bridge to go up top, you can jump up there, which is why we were using this. We took that one of these up there. Because all we get is one laser. It doesn't get split. Because my thought was using the laser up here to split down to there. That is my idea anyway, and that's the only one I saw that was working-ish, but the question is getting everything together. But we'll try it again. Yeah, no, it's all good. It's all good. Like, this is a fucking puzzler. This son of a bitch is, like, difficult. How about we try something kind of stupid here? Alright, we can't stack them like I'm just, like, trying out of curiosity's sake at this point. We can. It doesn't really get us anything, though. Because we still have to do this to get over there. And there's no portals around it for them to redirect into. Like, is it something even simpler? It's like, there's that. Maybe that's the solution. Maybe it's even simpler than I thought, you know? That can be the case for so many things. Like, that over there... No, it's not a red herring, because, like... I think it's... Yeah, it just... Wait, did it fall? No, it's because I did the portals like that. Okay. I think I might be getting somewhere with this. If this is really the case, this is kind of silly. It was working. It was working! Hey, Esmaldian, let me get that unshrimped up. Thank you for the streamer self-care package. Feel free to lurk. While I continue this absolute fucking puzzler of a puzzle. So maybe we go up there and we start with, we do the red portal and we can like take that up there with us, maybe? That is my like final fucking guess at this point. I say blindly anyway. Yeah, because like we do this, maybe. Yeah, it's fucking bait to put it down there. It's actually that shrimple. It's okay, we're near the end of a puzzle.
I am going to accept your implicit apology for breaking the teleporter.
Ah, eyes are
Portal
itchy.
device really caused a lot of havoc there. Don't worry, I'm not gonna add the repairs to your list. I already got that covered.
You know, I'm no longer an employee, so I really, really don't trust Sterling. He's gonna try and kill me. Like, that's it. I'm dead fucking meat. Is the feeling I got. It's just one of those puzzles where it's actually simpler.
Your new little blue friend. Who is she? The voice seems familiar. Alright, you can't respond. Maybe you can introduce me to her when you come back.
I am not hooking you up with my friend. Come on. They like, it's just some of the puzzles here are just like, it ends up they're so, the solution is so much more simple than you thought. It's just, you feel so fucking stupid. At least that's me. That's how I've been feeling with like stuff like that. The Springer. We. And then we. Okay. And then these go over here. All I can say in this moment is I'm doing my best because I can't see a thing. What's this laser do? That turns that on. Alright. And I have to get over... Ah, okay. So... we're gonna save. We're gonna save because I'm doing this blind. You know? That. Okay, never mind that. It's here. Honestly, this is a fine point to be at in terms of the save. Bring it. Bring me the bowl. The things, you know? We do this. And then we do this. But that's my first guess. These puzzles are interesting, but I am just... I do not feel very smart sometimes doing these. Okay. So that puts us here. Which is a dangerous spot to be in, honestly. And I can't entirely figure out what my options are because I can't see a thing. So... that... we can't do that if we do that because that will disappear. So, as they say in the infomercials, there's gotta be a better way. Or something like that, you know? And dying is nothing of consequence here. So, I'm still not sure if this is gonna work, but we will figure something out. What that something is yet, I don't know. I'm thinking only like 2 steps ahead right now, at best. And you got knocked out of the laser, you little fucker. Up. Alright. Sorry, you're gonna have to go... you need to be straight for that. Okay. So. That is very important to what we're doing. But we need to use this to jump to where we need to go. So how's that gonna work? Is it we do this, and then I try to quickly do that in the air? Jesus. That's my first thought. Yes, it is. Okay. That's half the puzzle. That's half the puzzle. That's only half the fucking puzzle. Okay, sure. Alright, we can do this. We can do this, everyone. We got this. How the hell am I supposed to deal with these? Pardon my, How the hell? Okay, my glasses are back. Just a second. Ah! Ow. Eat. Ugh. Okay. Can I say anything about the blind gave her name? But I have, like, snipe things with all being blind. Somehow half the time when I go blind, I lock in. I can't explain it. Like, I have no way to explain that. So, we want to use the blue portal here. Actually, I know what we want to do. Come with me. Violence. Violence is what we want to do. And that's that puzzle. Surprised this game still looks this good. So, this is a mod, to be fair. I don't remember how old this mod is. But also, Valve is just really good about making their games look timeless.
I'm still charging up the teleporter. Your little accident used up all the teleportation juice. It's an actual liquid, by the way. Had to scramble together every last drop of gel from the bottom layers of the enrichment center to mix some new fluid.
Portal juice. That feels so very... That feels incredibly Aperture Science there. Really fun and brutal boomer shooters with big rooms full of enemies. It's kind of just wild how much usually take the glasses off is not a debuff. The only game it's really a debuff is Vintage Story sometimes. That's because, like, Vintage Story, I'm busy trying to wrangle my inventory blind, and that's hard.
Finally found you again. I've got some news. He wants to use the unstable Spire teleporter to put together GLaDOS, right? If we can go into the control room and cut power from the core, we have a real chance of preventing a catastrophic meltdown.
Also, I'm surprised this game is, like, longer than the first one. But part of that's just because, like, the first one... I mean... No, I don't mean Portal 1. I mean Portal 2. Because Portal 2 took 2 sessions to fully complete. This one, I might have to take another session of this. Because, my god. The puzzles in this are ridiculous sometimes. Okay, so we got water, we got lasers, we got the laser, we got where those are gonna drop at. The question is how to get to everything. And oh god, if you're doing Vintage Story, like, Vintage Story particularly, I love that game, but, like, inventory wrangling blind with how many items look very similar as a knife. It'd be funny. But also, wow, rude. Yeah, a lot of the puzzles in this version of Portal are just like, holy shit. I feel like I have to fully gigabrain some of this stuff. So we need to do that up there, but we need to get up there. But that's also a laser thingy to hit. And there's also this laser thing to hit, but we need to get up here. What the fuck is this room? It's like... Okay, no, we're okay now. That makes things make a lot more sense. Alright, I think I see what I need to do now. I think. So... we're gonna do that. Then we gotta right-click on that spot. So the water curtain, it stops any goos you have around from hitting that area or affecting you. Okay, so that was not what we wanted to do. I thought that might have launched us further along, though. Like, so we could go above that to actually do stuff up there. Alright, thank you for tuning in, Neospig. And, get some good, rest. Or I believe you had work, you said, so good luck with work. Still, thank you for tuning in. And good night. Oh my god, what am I doing here? Very much in the mood of this mod. Sometimes it's just, what the fuck are these puzzles? Oh, man. So we need to get up there. That was like my first idea, was doing that. Maybe we find another spot for this point to launch us up somewhere, but like... Is it... Because... No, because if we do that up there, it doesn't go anywhere, does it? Oh my god. Particularly, these puzzles are very good at just making you overthink things, it feels like. No, I think I see what I need to do. Okay. Okay. Alright, redhead, baddie. Let's do this. I think what we need to do is we need to put that there. And then we put a red portal there during this whole sequence. We go through the tube. Put this here. Get over here. Cool. Okay, that's what we needed. This starts up some goo. Alright. Do we have to... We have to do that again to get up there. Which is the one problem I do have with this game, is that it really likes to make you do a lot of, like, looping and stuff. Do you like redoing puzzles? You're gonna have to redo puzzles a lot. Again. Really? I wish I hadn't missed that jump. Alright, so we're doing that. We're fucking that up again. I gotta hop back down here. Then we do this. And we go through here, do the right click portal there, get jumped there, get to mess with the lasers. And then this does this, which gets us over here, which gives us these guys. So now we can do some funky laser shenanigans. We have our own laser now. Where do you go again? You go, like, over here. That turns off the water. Cool. Alright, so we gotta do... I think we gotta get the goo somehow in there? Yeah, we have to get the goo into the portal, which means we have to go back up there, through that again. So now there's goo right there. So we maybe want to do this, like... We probably want to do it like this? So that we can then launch that like that, maybe? So yeah, then we do this. Which then means do this. Like this, maybe? Because now the water's gone. Which does this. Which will bounce us over there in a bit, I think. If that's the way we need to go to get out of here, though, but that is the question that we will find out the answer to in a second, because now we gotta go back through this again. Oh my god. One would imagine Sisyphus happy is all I can say sometimes with how these puzzles feel. No, we want to do this. Just because having the right click for that specifically keeps me sane. I can't explain it. Alright, we do this. Then we do this. Then we do this. Then we don't do that, though. No, 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 we need to do... Right, I need to do the other way. Okay. But we're almost done with this puzzle, I think. Unless there's a second half. There's a second half. We still have to do something over there. Fuck! Okay. Alright, okay. We're good. So, this launches us through there. I'm gonna hydrate, thank you, Komori. Because we need to get the laser thingy over here, but I think we're fine to do that because we don't have to worry about the column of water, right? We can just launch that through there, right? Right? Well, let's find out. Because if we take this off of here, we yoink this. Okay, the water doesn't get in the way of things. Do those both need to be going? I think not. Okay, we're gonna just see how this all works together. We take this with us through here. Oh god. What? What? No! Why didn't it work? Why didn't it work this time? What? Is it because it was in there with me? I had to go through that again. Oh my god. This circle is gonna just be the fucking death of me. I'm just gonna see this circuit in my dreams, it feels like. And to hell dives, guess what eggs we snatch hatch to cause outbreak? Oh boy. Careful with the raid, that might hit me too, but no, those bugs are not the good bugs.
Let's meet after this elevator. I'll prepare an escape route for you that will take us straight to the spire.
Sure.
Meet you there.
Sure. I don't want to think about that circuit anymore. I went through that circuit how many times? Was it like 7? 7 times through that circuit? I have a feeling we're almost done with this. Like, maybe there's one more chapter left. We'll see. If it's like remote execution. Alright. I might try to power through this to finish this up. Because I don't want to do a third stream of this game. If we're this close to the end, how about we do a little... Oh. Heavy one. We're gonna restart the game in a second. I just got a fucking JavaScript Okay, the game crashed. No, it didn't crash? It decided not to crash? Oh, no, the game lost audio, though. I'm just going to check one thing. Alright, no, we're at the last chapter. I'm gonna see how much I can blitz through this. Or finish this up. It's mostly... forcing causes burnout, but we're this close to the end. And like you said, I'm gonna take a break from Portal.
I have decided.
Portal mods.
You betrayed me. Twice. I have given you enough chances.
I knew I shouldn't have trusted you.
Tells me that your new little friend managed to turn you against me, so I'm just going to kill you now before you become any sort of threat. Again.
Oh
thank you for
no.
your help.
Your
You served
sudden
us
and
well.
inevitable
Now you
your
might be
sudden
thinking, "But
betrayal.
Sterling, my dear, how am I? No, don't do that. Where are you going?
Every time. Every fucking
Wait.
time.
Did he say his name was Sterling?
Yes.
Hey, come back! I can't see you.
I built a vacuum cleaner once. Called the little guy Sterling. Huh.
We have
do
been
you
fighting
think
a
you're
glorified Roomba. We have been just fighting a fucking Roomba. I told you, do not trust flankers.
Ta-da! Spire. Think you can jump that gap?
I can't believe this entire time he's in a vacuum. That explains why he sucks. That's not how we do that. Good thing there was that mesh there. Okay, so let's do this real quick. Because then we can do... maybe? Let's see. Let's try that. Let's try that. That does it. Cool.
Meet you inside.
So, wow, Sterling is betraying us. I'm so shocked, everyone. I can't believe this. How could Sterling, our best friend, betray us in this game? Wow. I'm just really not surprised. I want to go kick his ass. Who would have thunk? Yeah, exactly. I am so ready to kick wannabe Wheatley boy's ass. Okay. That gets us up here. Then we do this to get some air. Start looking around for options. The question is, where am I supposed to go from here, though? It's like, I don't see. Whack him the mono eye? Yeah. He deserves a good bonk there, for sure. Let's see. Ah! So, this gets us back over here. Portal spots of portaling. To Portal 2 from the portal gun. It's like the last time when we were talking about lasers so much that that word I think I need to like exclude from my vocabulary for a little. No, now it's the portals from the portaling, but like, how the fuck? So, is it like big jumping around I need to do here? Is my guess? Yeah, it's like, that does that. And then we need to get some air. But not here. The other side is going to be where something is going to be at, but like probably over there. He just gave off way too many this is Wheatley again vibes. So I'm not surprised at all. Okay, here we are. Thought. I'm gonna hope this door works, no, it doesn't. Of course. Yeah, so, okay, I think I see what I need to do. I think I see what I need to do. I'm just like... I don't want to do any kind of bungling of this platforming at this point. I am indeed kind of tired. Ooh. Whoosh. Fire. Does she see it? Can overthrow the mods? Yes, I'm going to overthrow the mods. No, that's not how we do that. Bonk. Okay. Obviously we need to avoid the giant hole in the giant thingy in the middle of the ceiling, you know? Okay. Hatch override. And now we don't avoid it. Now we go into it, I think. Oh yeah, we go into that. Okay. Now we go back over here again. Particularly, this kind of puzzle thingy solution was a thing in the first Portal. I think this game overuses it a little. That's just my opinion, really.
Hey, over here. Come and grab me. No rails in the chamber. You ready for this?
Welcome,
We have an
ladies.
inevitable
Welcome
boss fight coming up, don't
to
we?
your demise.
Yep.
Let's get the preamble and get to it. Any last words?
Yeah, I have some. Is it possible that you were once a vacuum cleaner?
How do you know that?
Oh, she got
I
him.
can't believe it. Oh, they grow up so fast. It's not polite to murder your mother.
He
You're
does suck.
But how's that possible? I was created by a human.
I can't believe my Roomba is trying to kill
I
us.
literally just made that
Yes,
joke.
about that. The Spire is still charging.
I literally just made
give
the
me a
joke
minute.
that he's a
I'll
Roomba.
murder you as soon as possible. What did you even think by coming here? Thought you could just press a button to stop me?
You mean this button?
What button?
Big and red, right in front of us.
The button.
That's not a button. Ignore it. Don't look at it.
What
Button.
happens if we press it?
Nothing. Don't press the button. It's really boring.
Come on,
Believe
I
me.
want to press the
I
button.
say
I
we
want
press
to
it.
end him.
Don't
I want to
press
krill
it.
him already.
All right. Before we press any buttons, can you put me on this claw in the corner?
Claw.
I have an idea.
Where's the claw? In the corner? I need to go back up there. Where is that claw, though? I don't think it's that. Is it? No.
Put me on the claw in the corner.
Is it that claw? I don't think so.
There's a claw. In the corner.
I heard you. Oh, that claw.
The claw.
The claw.
Good. Now that your hands are free, I say we give that button a little push while I explore this
This button can only be pressed by authorized employees.
Too late.
That's one satisfying button.
I told you not to press it.
Hmm?
That's it. Time to die. Enjoy your last moments. You'll die in 5 minutes.
The fight's on.
Wait.
We need to disconnect all of
How do
those
we-
pipes before the time runs
This
out.
is gonna be an interesting
Here,
one.
Through this door.
Oh god, this is gonna be even more of a normal puzzle. This is gonna be
really think
more of
that
a
you can
puzzle
stop
box. Alright.
Whoa! This is wobblier than I thought. Find a way to get to this control room. Maybe this test chamber can help.
You look ridiculous.
Seems about adequate considering I'm fighting my own vacuum cleaner. Good. Now.
And now we gotta get in here
Come on,
and press
hurry.
another button? Question
What
mark?
do you expect to find in there?
Ah,
Think these
come on.
That's one satisfying
Alright.
button.
I'm gonna save so I don't have to deal with the monologue then.
That's it.
Come on.
Time to die. Enjoy your last moments. You'll die in 5 minutes.
The fight's on.
I do dig, like, they really got the
Disconnect all
vibe
those
right,
pipes
though.
Before the time runs out. Here, through this door.
What are you doing?
The question is, can they make a better boss fight than Valve?
That's
That's not a hard question, truth be told. But, you know.
This is wobblier than I thought. Find a way to get to this control room.
Yeah, control room, test chamber. Get over here.
Ridiculous.
It's about adequate considering I'm fighting my own vacuum cleaner. Good. Now, inside. Come on.
Yeah, I'm trying.
What do you expect to find in there? Think these chairs are gonna save you?
No, but the buttons might. What would we use the chairs for?
I mean, I can ask you the same about the buttons. Seem a little bit obsessed with those.
Alright. Where the hell am I going in here? Yeah. About that. Ceiling? No. Are we really? Okay, no, we gotta do this again. I sure love... Ah, come on. There we go. Don't mind that too much, please. It's number 2, I assume.
Yes. We're halfway
One
there.
more.
Two
Or
more stages
two
to
more.
go.
I should have never taught you how to push buttons.
Oh, nice! That slowed the charge as well. Bought us some time. Come on out. 2 more stages to go. Next control room is this way. Think you can get over somehow?
No, you can't. Just give up trying.
Nah, there's gotta be a way.
You know what?
see.
Yes. I want to see you try. Come on, fall down that pit.
Let's see.
Oh god, why did you have to remind me? We're so high up.
So, we need to get a little bit of height there. The question is how. Oh man, I'm not... What am I doing here? I need the cube over there at least, too. So there's like... I'm actually unsure what I'm doing here. We got 3 minutes. Because, I'm just gonna let that happen and think
Come
on
on
this.
out. 2 more stages to go.
Because, like,
Next control room is this way. Think you can get over somehow?
yeah, you're
No,
saying
you
that.
can't. Just give up trying.
Nah, there's gotta be a way.
You know what? Yes. I want to see you try. Come on.
Because,
fall
yeah,
down
that's
that
not
pit.
that. Maybe
Oh god, why did you have to remind me?
back over
We're so high up.
here? Because back over here maybe gets us to a high point to launch? Yes, it does. Yeah, it does. Okay. Well, we have a new companion cube, and that is this fucking cube, apparently. So, is it this way? I think it's this way. Come on. Don't think we're making it this time, maybe one. So we gotta get the cube through there to do that. And then we gotta use that to move around.
2 more stages to go. Next control room is this way. Think you can get over somehow?
No, you can't. Just give up trying.
Nah, there's gotta be a way.
You know what? Yes. I want to see you try. Come on. Fall down that pit.
Oh god, why did you have to remind me? We're so high up.
Okay, let's try that again. So, like, this is interesting in terms of, like actually applying more of Portal's mechanics. But also, oh god. Okay. And then we need to do this to use this somewhere. Is it over there? Let's find out. Yes, it is. And we got 3 minutes to do this part. Alright. So, this should get us number 2. And then we have 1 more left. And we got, like, maybe a minute? We'll see. We'll find out. We'll find out.
Good.
All I know is I want to punch this robot in his non-existent teeth.
Here you are. You're just back now. Where have you been?
What are you talking about?
I didn't see you again after you upgraded my chassis.
Yeah.
We used to do everything.
Alright, come on. You two can yap in the background. I will be doing the actual work here, thank you.
What are you talking about?
I didn't see you again after you upgraded my chassis. We used to do everything together.
Do everything together? You were a vacuum cleaner. You cleaned up for us. Don't even ask me why we gave him consciousness.
We didn't even say goodbye.
We need to get
Are you
up
having
there.
abandonment issues right now?
I
That's
think.
seriously what's happening. I built a vacuum cleaner. with
And
abandonment
yeah,
issues.
that. So, do that? No, not apparently. It's like, maybe? No, that's not it. We have a minute 40, and I'm bumbling around with this again. Fucking grill me. That's not it. That's not enough move. Unless I'm doing this wrong again, which I could be, because that happens a lot here. It's like... It's not it. Oh, goodness. We need to get up there. How are we getting up there? It's not gonna be something stupid like that. It's simpler than it looks like every fucking time. Yeah, like that. I just did it wrong. Okay.
He's in quite the murderer's paw. The last control room is right here. Come on, you can do this.
No, you can't. Remember that brain damage test we did, where you had to push a button? Turns out I was wrong. You must have brain damage.
How much
Why
time do
else
we
would
have
you
is
do
the
this to
question.
me?
Don't listen to him. Can't have slept for that long, right?
What the
Right?
hell?
Oh, maybe that's why you don't talk.
That explains a lot.
Okay. So how much time do we have is part of the
He's
question.
in quite the murderer's mood today.
Pathetic.
Because that might be its own kind of oopsie. If we only have so much time. How do we get over there? I don't know. Huh.
He's in quite the murderer's mood today.
Do we try this instead? No, not that door. It has to be that door. How do we get through that door without dying immediately? Through that. That's what.
Oh, a red button. I have to press it because I'm just so brain dead that I need to
Okay.
stimulate my soggy brain with satisfying click sounds and tactile feedback.
Okay, we need to go there.
That's you, by the way, in case you didn't get it.
Oh, I got it. Don't worry.
I'm not talking to you.
She is so giggly while I'm busy doing all the work here. Do I have to... Is it the same thing again? I'm having to go through here again. Again, to do things 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 again. Oh my fucking god. I would like this game a little more if it was just slightly less of that. There's just too much repetition with the puzzles at times. That is my only real problem with it. At least if I'm looking at this the way I've seen things so far. Because, like... Let's go find out. So this gets us back here. I don't know how much time I actually have. Pardon, everyone. I'm having a moment. That got us back here, and we gotta redo all that to get over there. But how do we get over there? Because we need to get that spot there. It might be started next time we finish this up and then something else. I'm not sure. Like, I'm willing to restart this entire fight if it comes down to it. No, because that's where we need to go. We need to go there. But, no, we were just... That was where we were just at. We need to go to number 4. So, number 4 is through that, but this thing... Okay. I think I see it. We'll see how much time we actually have at this point. Combos with a hamstring lol? Probably. Okay, we got slime.
I'm not even gonna respond to that.
We gotta get this, we gotta get that. So, okay. So,
I'm not even gonna respond to that.
that is portal stuff, but the question is, how do I get to the slime? Get to the jumping stuff. Is it over here?
I'm not even gonna respond to that.
So that is now working again.
Wouldn't underestimate someone with arms.
Oh, okay, that's not it. See part of what we're supposed to do, it's just, Just lock those into each other. Then we go around over here, knock this one down.
Respond to that.
And then, how do we do that? We go up there?
I don't have hands either.
We got a minute.
Wouldn't underestimate someone with arms.
So, I'm going to assume it's not going to be this again. It's this again.
You did it! Haha! Yes!
Yes, you did it. Shattered my dreams of rebuilding my home. Are you happy now? Proud
Well,
of
the timer
yourself?
stopped, but
Look, we also want the best for Aperture, but we
We
can't
still gotta
do
go to that
by
one, I bet.
reactivating GLaDOS. It's not right. You know what she did.
What's going on?
Oh my...
No!
that's a problem. Ah. Well, I think that the time paradox of this is just everyone here gets teleported into space or something. Hmm. Wait. Oh. That's it? That's the ending? What? Yeah, I'm with you. What? That's... Wait. Is that... No, is that... Is that it? Like, I'm not expecting a full-on song like Portal, you know, by actual Portal games, but like... That... Yeah, like... Huh? I... What? What the... I'm not saying that it's a bad ending, it's just that... That... That's not much of an ending, everyone. That... Unless I, like, did something wrong, and there's multiple endings, I'll see in a moment if there's, like, a Chiva or something saying that I fucked this or something, but... That's the ending? The ending is just the portal explodes and credits? I'm gonna take a moment to make sure the ads aren't gonna block things, unless, you know... If there's something after the credits. Huh? But the fact that the credits are still rolling tells me this is probably the ending? I mean, the game... Engaging in this interactive experience. Yeah, like, that's the thing. Is like, is this a fake ending? It's so anticlimactic. Like...
Hi. Hello.
Okay, there is something happening. No, that is the ending.
I didn't think you ever told me your name, did you?
Oh, we're on the moon.
Look.
Okay.
I'm recording this on the off chance that you actually survive. You were badly wounded in the eruption. I tried what I could, but I've never seen anything like it. I'm a neuroscientist, all right? My expertise starts and ends at brains, not bodies.
Now we're moon-base aperture.
But the best I can do right now is to put you in stasis. It might help you heal, but yeah, it's not looking good. I'm sorry, okay? I don't know what to do now. The spire's broken, so we're just stuck on the moon. I guess this is goodbye. For now. Just for now. Take care.
So... I remember there's people in stasis in the end of things in Portal too, but... I don't think they're on the moon, right? Hold on, I'm gonna check. Is that... I don't think there's any other endings. Test chamber sign. Thing to do. Fun way. Endless loop. Stare at the mannequins. In stasis, standing up. Yeah, you don't even get to lay down for that. Yeah, that's the ending. That's okay. Yeah, you know what I was saying about taking a break from Portal stuff for a little? Pardon me. I think that is going to be a yes. Ah, man. Alright. So, well, it's a modded game. It's mostly pretty good. I think the main thing is the ending could have worked a bit better if it was paced a little better. So give me a second. We're gonna switch over here real quick. Ooh, my voice is starting to give out, so we're gonna get into a raid in a moment, but, I'm conflicted. I would recommend this if you didn't watch all of this and you wanted to play more Portal, because it is more Portal. But sometimes it is some of the aspects of it that I wouldn't recommend, because a lot of the puzzles really lean into the you have to loop around the map multiple times to do the same thing repeatedly to get the solution again with a slight twist. And personally, that's like not my favorite form of Portal, but you might like it, you might not. I think if that ending was just slightly less abrupt, maybe it would work better. But that's the thing, is it's just a little too abrupt. So pardon me as I adjust my volume a little. As I just saw, it's a little loud, I think. Sorry about that, everyone. But it's close to being good. It really does feel like a lot of the DNA of a proper Valve title, of a proper Portal game. The dialogue, the vibes, the atmosphere, the music, all good. Bummer burger in the ending, like... Portal particularly is one of those Valve titles that they've always been good about giving a solid ending to. Like, Portal 1 and Portal 2 have pretty good endings that are, like, actually feel like endings. Like, there's a little bit of ambiguity, but there is an ending in there, in the grand scheme of things. Versus... that. What's her name got Adrian Shepard. It's kind of the way to put it. At least that's kind of the way I look at it. Maybe the creator ran out of time, just wanted to get it out. Maybe. It still was pretty good. But, unlike, like, Portal, I think I wouldn't play it again. Because Portal 1 and 2 feel like a little more replayable. Mostly, Portal 1 really has a good thing going on with the fact that, like... oh, goodness, pardon me. We are done with Revolution. I'm mixed feelings. The ending was... it was an ending, for sure. It was one of the endings of all time, as they say. Like, damn. It's... It was really close to being, like, pretty all-around solid, but that ending... yeah. Nah. Like, okay, Portal 1 really does have at least... you can do things more than just one solution. Up, ads. We'll now do Mel. Mel's on the list. I'm gonna... I will probably do that, but I need to take like a week or two break from Portal mods. Might be more than a week, we'll see. My voice is starting to really crack and strain, so I'm gonna see if any of my friends are doing anything. And we're gonna go get into a raid in a moment. Because, yeah, my throat's starting to feel a little wonky. My voice is starting to come out of my ears a little funny. You know, 6 of one, half dozen the other. Thank you for the stream. Have a good rest of your night. Thank you, Sunbro. Have a good rest of your night as well. I hope for everyone here, that if you play and finish a game that you have a more satisfying ending than that. And, like, I hope your day is more satisfying than that. We'll see, you know? It's one of those things that just... Thanks for the stream and thanks for the bit of escapism. No problem. Like, that is the big thing with streaming. Streaming is... I think it's very important to make streaming a space where you can look away from a lot of the shit that's going on in the world. Make me feel better. Well, I'm glad to help with that. Because there's a lot of shit going on. For lack of a... like, for a simple way, and perhaps vulgar way to put it, there's a lot of shit going on. And... you can't just fully embrace escapism, but it is important to be able to just put your head down and just not worry about it sometimes. Most of the time you do it right and it does prepare you for the next day. That kind of thing. Everyone take care. Good night, Joseph. And good luck with, you got a new job coming up or same job at a new place. Good luck with that. Let me go see who is doing anything. Well, there's people who are playing Portal 2's co-op mode. I think we'll do that. So, we'll go raid into Savage Stingy Prime, who is up to it with Cloudy Riri. They're doing Portal 2 co-op. I plan to do that at some point, so I'm probably gonna raid and run because I don't want to spoil myself. You guys, everyone, you can have fun with that because, like, you won't tell me solutions. You'll just be able to see things, and when whoever I play with, and like, it's probably Kansan. Whoever I play with and I, like, get to that, you're gonna be like, oh, they're not getting it. That's funny. How are they so stupid? So, we're gonna go into that. We're gonna raid because I don't want to keep everyone stuck in ads. Everyone should get out of these ads. They suck. I hate ads. You should as well. And we'll be back to things on Wednesday. I think everyone should know that from my actually getting a schedule out. So, back to things on Wednesday. Back to everything as usual. Oh, ads are finishing, and we're about to go raid. I will see everyone on Wednesday. Take care of yourselves. Stay safe. Stay warm, because it's probably... I mean, if you're on the northern hemisphere, stay warm. Stay cold if you're in the southern. Take care of yourself, though. Make sure to take it easy, and I'll see you around, everyone. Thank you for watching. Oh, wait, that is not what I want to do. There we go.